May it please your lordship, my lord, as regards
Mike.
it's already there, my lord.
Yes.
Hello.
Yes.
May it please your lordship, my lord, as regards item number 8, my lord, I find, my lord, yesterday evening, total construction of the writ petition is wrong, my lord. So I may be allowed to withdraw with a liberty to file again.
Okay. Mr. P.K. Roy Chaudhary, counsel for the petitioner, submitted that petition may be permitted to withdraw the writ petition with a liberty to file afresh. Mr. Goswami?
For all the time.
Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate of Assam, for all the respondents is present and has not wished to say fair in view of the above submission made by Mr. Roy Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. The writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty to file afresh.
My lord, I have another small prayer. If your lordship permits me, as regards item number 5, I need a small correction of a date, my lord, if your lordship permits me. Contempt, my lord. A small correction of date, my lord.
In the cost title or something?
No, in the middle of the page, man.
Okay.
My lord, these are two IAs. One is for impediment and the other is for vacating, my lord. The writ petition has been, the writ petition.
Next week, this too full.
My lord, the writ petition.
Already.
Is court, my lord. The writ petition is.
It will come up normal course. Also, the matter before the registry. I cannot go on fixing already 40 matters are fixed.
Maybe I beg to mention item number 17 and 29, my lord.
17?
Yes, no, 17.
17?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
And on 29, with the consent of that, and 29.
7, what is your prayer?
My lord, the engaged counsel H.L. Chaudhary out of station. Let the matter be next week, my lord.
Okay.
Both the matters.
Mr. H. Ali, learned counsel for the petitioner, has paid for listing of the case in the next week. First of Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate of Assam for the state respondent is present. The cases list the case in the next week. The page allowed list the case in the next week. 29.
Yes, my lord.
29.
With consent also, my lord.
Okay. Consent.
Yes,
It
yes.
is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the respondents to make the prayer. The prayer allowed list the case in the next week and it will be fixed by the office.
Hello.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, back to mention for listing, Lordship. One matter.
Motion.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, eviction matter, Lordship, filed on 16, but not listed, Lordship.
Friday.
Friday, Lordship. Obliged.
May I please, your lordship? The item number 47, my lord. Earlier occasion, due to paucity of time, my lord, it was fixed today, and lordship said that it will be at 3:30. So
We'll try, but I don't know.
no, that day lordship said that it will be 3:30.
We'll make the endeavor.
But
Make the endeavor, Mr. Chetri. Every case is same.
but lordships on the day.
I remember, we'll
Yes.
make endeavor.
Yes.
I'm not making commitment, we'll try to make endeavor. Okay.
I'm expecting, my lord.
Expectation is always there.
Even then, my lord, some.
May I please, Lordship? My lord, I beg to mention an item for listing next week, any subject.
What? Not next week, not possible.
After that, any date subject to convenience.
Next to next week.
Item number 32, my lord.
Similar queries,
31 and
30?
32 are connected. 31 and 32 are connected, my lord.
Yes.
In item number 32, we appear for the petitioner and 31 for the private respondent. Both the briefs have been taken away from us. So we won't be appearing.
Lordship, let
You
it
will
be
be-
after 2 weeks, Lordship. I will be for the petitioner in.
You'll be appearing.
I am for 31, Lordship. I am for the petitioner.
Okay.
Let it be after 2 weeks, Lordship.
Okay, be there, then we'll have to record Mr.
Lordship.
for the submission.
May please,
Yes.
Lordship. My lord, motion matter may be listed on 4.3, my lord. As the
4.3?
similar matter is fixed on 4.3, my lord.
Okay.
My lord. Obliged.
Item 46 of today's daily cause list. I'm for the petitioner. I've taken the consent of the other side.
But in this case, the pleadings are complete, they have entered appearance. But the matter may come up for admission instead of orders, Malad, because these are section.
No, don't make mention at the motion time, then I cannot go through the file.
Surface I matter, Malad, so it may come.
Don't.
I understand.
I'm praying for listing a matter, my lord. In this case, my lord, has not been registered by the.
Huh?
I am praying for listing a matter, my lord, which in this case, my lord, the petitioner challenged the non-registration of an FIR, my lord. Over, he approached, my lord, the CGM also in my lord, the Kirby Anglami. But
CGM?
CGM, my lord.
Ah,
Even then, my lord, FIR has not been registered.
have you then thereafter after order passed by the CGM? Did you approach?
Yes, my lord.
Did you approach CGM
Yes, my-
again?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Then what order passed?
To register the case, my lord. Even then, not registered, my lord. So, my lord, I approve this, my lord.
Next week.
Next.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item 24, lordship.
24.
24, lordship.
Yes.
What happened, lordship? Inadvertently, I have annexed annexure number 6, different annexure, lordship. So I may be allowed to change. I may be allowed to change.
We don't give such permission. If also before the registry.
Obliged, lordship. Actually, it has already been listed.
We
to the
don't know.
lordship. Obliged.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 3 and 16, my lord.
3.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
This matter, my lord, the settlement order should have been annexed, my lord, and then, but have not been annexed by mistake, my lord.
Wait for your turn.
For which,
Wait for your turn.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 11, my lord. 11, 39 and 40, my lord.
11.
Yes, my lord. Well, Mr. S. Botago has some difficulty, my lord, so I pray for password for the day.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr.
D. Google, my lord.
D. Google, 11 or Likibo. The case is passed over for the day. Mr. N. Goswami, Lion Junior Government of Assam for the state responsibility.
My lord. Similar prayer, my lord, with respect to item number 39 and 40, my lord.
39.
39 and 40, my lord. I've taken consent, my lord.
You have taken consent?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, Likibo, on the prayer of so and so. The case is passed over for the day.
My lord.
It is stated that consent has been taken from the land council for the responsibility. Similarly, 40.
40, my lord. 40.
Okay, 40.
Highly blessed.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 4. Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for the prayer.
4.
Yes, lordship.
Wait for your turn.
May I please, your lordship, my lord, I am for item number 10, my lord. In this matter, my lord, a similar issue has been challenged by preferring an appeal in the Honorable Division Bench, my lord, and wherein the stay has been granted, my lord. So matter may be adjourned after 7th March, my lord. The appeal has been fixed.
Okay, produce the stay order, then we'll pass the order appropriately. Okay, next.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, today, in item number 53 of supplementary list, lordship, today we file additional affidavit, lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, it may be direct to take obliged.
Have you got mention memo?
No, lordship, we have taken.
Okay.
Note, lordship.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 7 and 26.
7.
7 and 26, your lordship. My senior, Mr. S.P. Roy, cannot attend the court today due to high fever, your lordship. So matter may be taken up.
Miss MS.
P. Day.
P. Day Learned Council for the petitioner has submitted that Mr. S.P. Roy, who is Learned Council, who is leading in this case, is indisposed. She has just prayed for listing of the case, the department of the case. Post of prayer is allowed as the Learned Council for the respondents have not opposed the prayer. Post of place the case after a week on a date to be fixed by the office. Similarly, item
7 and 26.
26. Same. You have informed the other side.
No
So many respondents.
respondent.
NHI, Deputy Solicitor General of India, Revenue, Government of Assam.
I'm for NHA, Lord.
Okay.
26. For withdrawal item number 1.
May I please, your lordship. In this case, your lordship, matter has been infectious.
Granted, relief
Last-
granted. Okay, Mr. S.K. Asai action. learned counsel for the petition has submitted that since the petition has already granted the relief, the contempt petition shall be closed. Full stop. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Hakan, learned counsel for the petitioner, the contempt petition is closed
For motion item number 2.
on withdrawal.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, in this case, my lord, the respondent number 3 has filed, my lord, affidavit in opposition. Saying that, my lord, the respondent number 3 has, my lord, cleared the, my lord, dues to the, my lord, estate respondents. But the estate respondent has not, my lord, cleared the dues.
National Highways,
Yes.
you sought time to file rejoinder affidavit. What is the case about?
My lord, we have filed already. My lord, the appeal as, my lord, provided under the, my lord, section 3 that has been filed. That is
Appeal or petition before the arbitrator.
Commissioner.
appeal. Yes, appeal.
Arbitrator.
Arbitrator.
Arbitrator, that is
Ah.
answer 1.
Yes.
So,
We have filed appeal before the arbitrator. So, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, please to dispose of the matter, directing the arbitrator to pass, my lord, reasonable order within a specific time.
where is the arbitration?
No, together. Petitions.
It is part of this.
No, lordship, already arbitrator has been appointed.
And that has been appointed.
So
Yes.
let them approach before the arbitrator, lordship.
Did you file?
My lord, we have filed appeal.
They have filed,
Yes. On record, lordship will
they
find.
have already annexed.
Annex, where is it?
Yes.
It is additional affidavit.
In the additional affidavit.
It is not
lordship will-
before us or before us. Where, which page? Running page? 144.
144.
It was filed before this General Administration Department.
My lord. As per the earlier notification, my lord, he is the, my lord, designated officer,
Earlier notification was there.
principal secretary of general.
Whether the
Administration.
earlier notification is part of the record.
Yes, part of the record, my lord.
Let us see.
That is.
It was 169.
Heart, Mr. M.U. Mondal.
169 is
Counsel for the petitioner.
169 is
M.S. Bora, you are for 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, lordship.
1, 2, 3. Okay. MSG Hazarika. Learned. Standing Counsel, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 4. Mr. N. Goswami, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 5 and 6.
Commissioner.
Any PWD? MSR Devi? You are for? You are for what? Okay, MSR Devi, Learned Central Government Council for the respondent 1. R. Bora, 2 and 3. The in this petition, the petitioner has projected that a plot of land measuring 3 bighas comma, covered by petitioner is a owner. Petitioner is the owner of a plot of land measuring 3 acres, comma, covered by DAG number 279 stroke 605 and AP Patta number 186 stroke 256 within bracket new, comma, situate at village Pecan or Paikan?
It should be Paikan, my lord. I'm sorry.
Paikan, P-A-I-K-N. Paikan, part Roman 1 within bracket Paikan Tiniali, comma, Motia Revenue Circle, District Walpara, subject for short, with a RCC within bracket Z+2 commercial building standing thereon. So these 3 acres have been acquired.
The entire not 3 acre, part of
tell me.
3 acre.
It is a case of the petitioner that a part of the subject plot and this RCC building,
Entire, my lord.
a part of the subject plot has been acquired for construction of 4-lane highway. 4-lane with that impugner. Where is the impugner?
Award is not finalized, my lord, as yet.
How can it be? If it is not finalized, how can it be?
Now,
Huh? If award is not finalized,
Already paid.
you are seeking enhancement,
enhancement.
so award is finalized.
Some portion of the,
Final is lordship. We
Huh?
already deposited the amount,
Where is that? Where is your affidavit then?
the lordship, in my affidavit. Page 69,
Page?
page 69 of our affidavit,
Page 69 means running.
running page. 69 will edition. Last page কিমান আছিলে? 140 এখন, not running page. এটা কি ওটার petition? হ্যাঁ? Petition from 23 page. হ্যাঁ?
Okay, a part of the subject plot.
Paragraph 13 lordship, paragraph 13.
As mentioned in the below table, came to be acquired. Page, running page 170, table আছে.
কোনটি কারণে আমাকে পাইনি?
Hmm?
Structure ইসে তো। আমাদের confidence.
So any amount is paid,
no,
any amount is determined.
Lordship, we have deposited.
Where is that?
Paragraph 13 of my additional of my affidavit in opposition.
13.
Paragraph 13. Second page.
Under the provisions of the National Highways Act 1956, for construction of 4-lane.
National Highway 70.
Where is the notification anyway?
under the acquisition notification, my lord.
Hmm?
That is at page, my lord,
Only edition.
77.
Huh?
77.
Click. Okay.
Page 77.
No, we'll cut off.
We have also annex 3 and
Appellate.
3G.
Cut off. Article given. An acquisition process was initiated under section 3A within bracket 1 of the National Highways Act 1956. For building, page 186 of us. For building, for building within bracket widening stroke 2 lane with paved soldier stroke 4 laning, etc. bracket close, comma, maintenance, comma, management, and operation of National Highway number 17 in the stretch of land from design KM 84.100 to KM 96.00 within bracket DC office Gwalpara in the district of Gwalpara. Provide a notification dated 4/2/2021. Full stop. The project will get go. NH project for short. For the purpose of construction, for the purpose of the said project, comma, the petitioners, a part of the petitioner's plot of land, comma, measuring so and so. Measuring so and so, covered by so and so, at so and so, along with RCC building, has come under the process of said acquisition. Full stop. It is the stand of the respondent authorities that the award of compensation award under section 3G1 of the NH Act 1956 in respect of the part of the subject land which has been acquired along with Jirat has already been assessed. Full stop. Similarly, comma, the valuation of the RCC within bracket Z+2 commercial building standing on the land so acquired has been assessed at
1,07,000.
assessed at what price?
We have annexed.
You have annexed. Tell me that.
1 crore 7 lakh.
Where is that?
Page 85, my lord.
Page
in the-
84. of our- 84.
84 of your petition or his
My
petition?
petition.
84.
Last page.
Last page.
Yes.
1 crore 7 lakh 63,200. You have deposited.
No, that we have not deposited. Because
Uh,
affidavit we have
by the
stated that for building and Jirat we have deposited. But for the compensation amount for the structure of the
As-
petitioner is under consideration of the Kala. Is under consideration
Which
of
one?
the Kala.
Regarding-
Sorry, this building.
RCC building.
RCC
Then there is no 3G1.
building. But for land and Jirat already we have deposited.
Land engineer are okay, but if it is building compensation is not finalized,
As for no,
then how can he prefer a 3G5 application before arbitrator.
Huh?
So far as if land compensation and Zirat compensation, other Zirat, other than building, is under 3G already one, then he can prefer that application.
Yes.
But if building valuation is not finalized, then
Not for only his land building, the whole area.
Lordship, can it, the petitioner's additional affidavit last phrase, Lord?
tell me there are three parts to it. One is land, one is building, and the other is Zirat. Maybe other trees may be there, that I don't know. Now, land and Zirat, whether that is finalized,
That is finalized, Lord.
amount is assessed,
Regarding land, Lord,
land is assessed.
can it page 172 of the affidavit, our instructions they have annexed in their affidavit, Lord.
172.
After approval of 3G award, 3G award joining.
So I am asking you whether this 3G1 award in respect of the RCC building is finalized or not finalized.
That is instruction received in 26/9. At that time,
That I have seen now.
That instruction I don't know. Lord.
See, then this arbitrator will say, this award
Not-
under
not
3G1 is not passed.
Lord.
This application is
Lord.
premature, and I'll be directing a premature application.
Lord.
That is good.
Why should I direct?
Lordship, that
You get the instruction. First, Mr. Monzol, let them get the instruction whether award has been finalized or not.
for building.
If it is building, if it is finalized, then only we can say that yes, petitioner should approach the arbitrator already appointed.
Yes.
Under 3G5 for considering the petitioner's payer for enhancement of the value. Otherwise, 1 crore 7 lakh, they have estimated
Estimated
Land and Zirat.
whole project.
building. But they have not finalized perhaps. Mr. Kala can tell us. Okay.
Photo mark, Lord.
Yes, huh? Okay. Okay. नाम कितना लिखियो? Mr. Goswami, representing the respondent number
5 and 6.
5 and 6 has sought for listing of the case
Behind
in order to obtain instruction as to whether the compensation amount for the Z+2 commercial building estimated at rupees 1 crore 7,63,200
position.
has been finalized, has been finalized in the form of award under section 3Z within bracket 1 of the National Highways Act 1956 by the competent authority land acquisition, comma, that is the respondent number 6. As sought for by Mr. Goswami, lays the case on 4/3/2020.
Item number 3.
Otherwise, it will be premature,
Yes, that is true.
My lord, the interim order pass may continue.
but in dream order.
There is an interim order, my lord.
Demolition
order?
of building.
Demolition of building.
It will continue till the next date of this.
Development.
Item 3.
Please, your lordship.
Since November, you've been taking time.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm? After failure to make out any case, you are taking time, 3 months. What is this?
My lord, only for 2 weeks, my lord, filing, for filing.
No, we will not keep this kind of thing for motion.
My lord,
Give you liberty, file, get the documents. You file it first, then go through everywhere
Yes.
to collect the documents. Come back in 3 months again. These are the documents. No, this is not the. Mr. Get all the documents, then file petition. First file petition, then you go on collecting documents. What is this?
no, my lord, yeah, here is should,
Mr. November, please see the order, November.
my lord, annexed 5, my lord, that is page number 39, should be series 1, sorry, my lord.
To enable the petitioners to procure the allotment order and place the same on record by additional affidavit. That is in November. Then January again. Petitioners have not been able to collect the concerned allotment orders to file additional pleadings. Now we are in last of February.
Yes, my lord.
You filed the petition, then you go on trying to collect the orders or documents from various authorities. What is this?
My lord, that is page number 39. Here is mentioned, my lord, annexure that so original documents is no annexure.
What is the case about Mr. Goswami?
Lordship.
What is this case? Why the court has already expressed an opinion that lack of documents, no privacy case.
Page number 39. These are the original documents. Annexure A, B, C.
We're seeking, get a set of the allotment order to respondent lordship.
The plots of land which are continuous and
They are Khatian holders.
the entire land 1991, it was given to Hatsingmari College, and the petitioner does not have any document to support his claim. Why should we maintain this petition? Government affidavit is already there. The one that petition is pending?
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Then you are filing another petition without any kind of document. What is annexed here? The affidavit in opposition filed by the state in the other petition.
Yes, my lord.
What is there? No document. Collect the document, file. We are granting you liberty. Whenever you will be able to collect the document in support of your claim, you file it. We cannot give you more than 3 months' time.
My lord, only for 2 weeks, my lord.
No, Mr. Will not add to the numbers already pending. Whenever you will be able to collect the supporting document, you file it. We are giving you liberty to file press petition.
My
Mr.
R.I. Bhuya, my lord. R.I. Bhuya.
R.I. Bhuya. Learned third Mr. R.I. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. N. Goswami. Anybody else?
I'm for respondent number 1.
G. Hazarika. Standing House Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1, and Mr. N. Goswami, learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number
2 and 3.
2 and 3. What you are claiming, Mr. Counsel, that belongs to Hatsingmari College.
Yes.
Yes, my
Since 1991. You don't have single document, right?
Well-
Whenever you will be able to collect document against Hatsingmari College, you come.
Well-
Mr. So-and-so, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioners may be allowed to withdraw the petition with the liberty to file a press. In view of as the prayer is not objected to by the learned state council, the petition is dismissed on withdrawal, as not pressed or on withdrawal with the liberty to file a press.
Obliged, my lord.
Item number 4.
You are also seeking time and time, adding to the numbers.
Lordship, last chance may be given, Lordship.
What last chance? Not maintainable. And there you are taking time, 3-4 occasions.
Lordship,
What is this?
Lordship, senior is not well, not well, suffering from viral fever.
So we can go on deciding.
Lordship, kindly, time may be allowed, Lordship.
You go through it. Will not add to the numbers. Some agreement you have entered into with a bank, private agreement. You are enforcing that agreement in a writ petition.
Lordship, fraudulently transfer an amount of rupees 1,78 lakhs from my account.
I have gone through your petition. Absolutely not maintainable.
Lordship, last chance may be allowed. Lordship,
Only till Monday. On the prayer of MS M. Paul, learned counsel for the petitioner, is the case on Monday. MS, you are there.
Yes, Lordship. 1 and
For whom?
1 and 3, Lordship. For Union of India and
Some private agreement, Government of India is made a party.
Lordship.
Reserve Bank of India is made a party. Vigilance Commission made a party. Your relief is against a private entity. MSRDB. Learned Central Government Council for the respondent number 1 and the respondent number
3, Lordship.
3. Is private. You have brought Reserve Bank of India.
Problem.
Item number 5.
May it please your lordship. My lord,
Yes,
my lord, the list before the writ court was, my lord, I am my lord, director of a factory, LPG gas cylinder. In front of my premises, my lord, the PWD, while constructing the bridge, they have dig a, my lord, drain.
What is violated now?
My lord, violated that, my lord, at page 13, your lordship will find. Para
I have
6.
read the order. Now, what is your pleading? Which thing is violated?
My lord, till now, because till December 31st, they should have, they said, without a force
No, exactly. What is violated?
But
Please
they have
put
not
up
done it.
statement.
My lord, that,
In your contempt petition.
my lord,
In your contempt petition,
My-
please take me to that
particular
portion.
portion. Para 9, my lord.
What part? Let us see the order first.
Page, my lord, 13.
Page 13.
13.
Lead 6. Para
uh,
6.
From 6 onwards, my lord.
Ah.
The court further, on the basis of the said instruction, inquired Mr. Such, the learned standing counsel appearing on behalf of PWD, as to how much further time would be required for the purpose of construction of the entrance to the petitioner's factory. He submitted as per instruction the breach in question is likely to be completed by December 23. He submitted the reason other than force majeure, the entrance ramp to the petitioner's factory would be constructed by December 23. Taking into account the above, the court is of the opinion the instant writ petition can be disposed of by taking into account the instructions so kept on record and marked to its later X, as well as the submission made by such and such to the effect by December 23. The entrance ramp to the petitioner's factory would be provided with the respondent number 3 and 4, unless for reasons for force majeure. The above shall be taken in as an undertaking. As such, the court therefore directs the respondent number 3 to 4 to install the ramp to the entrance of the petitioner's factory by December 23. Subject to force majeure condition, which shall be duly informed to the petitioner. Nothing has been done, my lord. My factory is closed. All the laborers are, my lord, sitting idle. I am without any money, my lord. I am in a dire state, my lord. My whole factory is closed because of the drain. It is around 9 feet, my lord. They have to construct a culvert, my lord. They have stated in earlier paragraphs that they have already constructed the culvert at para 4. Para 4, your lordship will find.
Not a single statement in the entire petition that ramp has been not constructed.
My lord,
Terms of the order, not a single statement in
My
the
lord-
entire writ petition.
my lord,
Contemporary. I heard Mr. P.K. Raisuri, learned counsel for the petition. The petition, the instant, the present petition. And the so and so is filed alleging deliberate violation of the direction made in an order dated 16/8/2023, passed in a writ petition, WBC number 4437/2023. Issue notice, it is submitted that the said order. Where is that?
my lord, receipt.
Ah,
My lord, page 10, left hand side, bottom, my lord. Receipt. Brahmaputra Construction, they have received it, my lord. With a seal.
it is submitted that a copy of the order dated 16/8/2023. Was submitted on 18/12/2023. Issue notice.
My lord,
Returnable information.
can I make a small, can I make a small prayer, my lord? Can I submit it by justice service by hand, my lord? Because it will take.
6/8/2023, you have submitted the copy on 18/12/2023. Not a single, not happily worded. petition.
I understand.
I don't.
My lord, I bow down my
I
head,
don't
my lord.
encourage this kind of.
My lord, I bow down my head. I'm sorry for that.
Number 6.
Additional affidavit I have filed and I have placed on SOP in the record. As per the SOP, the Wholesale Consumer Cooperative Society has a rule in PDS system.
Rule, it is there. It is for lifting. Mr. Counsel, targeted public distribution system control order has done away with wholesaling part of the cooperative societies. They have been given the role of lifting. That is a role. Now your petition is what? Wholesaler. Your petition is wholesaler.
Yes, I am the wholesaler.
That wholesaler is done away with. A TPDS also.
Lordship, one, so for my understanding.
Please give me your SOP. We have found now Targeted Public Distribution System Control Order 1985. Only small role is there for cooperative societies, that is of lifting. Show me that under the PDS system now, is there any role of wholesaler license for cooperative society?
Lordship, this.
Because your petition is that.
I'm coming. The standard operating procedure, Lordship, got it. It is.
I haven't got it.
Yes.
That is why I am
No,
requesting you.
I have it. So additional affidavit may not
It
be
is
in
not
the record.
not record, not part of the record.
Lordship, may peruse it. It is in Gazette notification.
I have one.
On dated 6 December 2023.
Let us see. No, that I don't know. But this petition that 2000, since when?
2016.
16. This Targeted Public Distribution System Control Order. Yes, correct. What is the role? See, Mr. Majumdar,
Yes.
you have structured the petition that you have been denied wholesaler business.
Lordship, I may submit that this.
Let us see your petition.
Lordship, I am not submitting anything. I am just praying that SOP when I submit, when I file
I
my.
have gone through now. I have gone through. I have already said to you that cooperative society now has a role of lifting and delivering it to the
FPS.
earlier system was FCI, Government of India, FCI, Godam, state government makes allotment order in favor of GPSS societies, cooperative societies. They as a wholesaler collect it, then thereafter they make secretary of the society makes allotment order to various fair price shops. Now this intermediary system has been done away with in 2015. You are no longer any license holder under the TPDS system. What role has been given in the new system in 2015 by the central government? Cooperative society can lift the
Food grains from
food
the
grains
FCI
from the FCI Godam and distribute
to the fair price.
fair price shop.
It is absolutely.
There is no license business here. You are simply transporter.
Lordship. So as per this SOP.
Now, let us come to your writ petition.
But my pleading need to be changed because earlier when I filed the writ petition at that time, I was not aware about the SOP.
So we'll go by the writ petition. That is why I suggested you at that point of time. Did I not
Yes, Lordship. At that time, I
indicated to you that your writ petition is, see, page annexer 1, your license. That system is gone in 2015. See, your prayers. Treat the petitioner as a wholesaler. You have to challenge this debt.
I filed this writ petition on the basis of the Public Distribution Article Order 1982. So later I came to know. So now my prayer is that, Lordship, so as per the SOP, I am at least entitled to lift the food grains from the FCI.
That is not your case. You are challenging the license.
I am coming. That is why I am submitting that I may be allowed to withdraw and
You
file a
tell
fresh.
that at the very beginning. You should have told it.
Lordship, I sincerely apologize. I did not follow the instruction of this honorable court. Now I am praying that the liberty may be granted so that I
Mr.
can
MJ
make.
Majumdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner wants to withdraw the writ petition with the liberty to file A fresh writ petition.
Lordship.
Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate Assam, for the state respondents is in attendance and has no objection to a state prayer. Full stop in view of the above submission made by Mr. Mojumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. The writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal, with the liberty as prayed for.
At least I am entitled for lifting the footprints.
Yes. That I indicated to you. But you were adamant.
Item number 9.
Obliged, Lordship.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, here the petitioner, he is a businessman by profession, your lordship. He had there is a market complex at a place called Bapuji Nagar in Gwalpara district, your lordship. That market complex was lying neglected for about 17 years, your lordship, and thereafter the petitioner approached to
You
allow
are reviving it. You are reviving it.
Yes, your lordship. So
Okay.
there was an agreement with the chief executive officer of the Jilla Parishad, your lordship. That is at page number 20, your lordship.
Now, additional deputy commissioner has put lock.
Lordship, there was a
Issue
proper
notice. Will issue notice.
without any
Heard,
notice.
Mr.
Without any notice also being issued to us, your lordship. This lock was put. I have invested about 15 lakhs, your lord.
Heard, Mr. S. Day, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. N. Goswami,
And for 1 and 2, Lord.
and also
Number 3 and 4, man.
no. You filed amended cost title, right?
Yes, your lordship.
Okay.
3, 4 and 5, over.
Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 1 and 2. And Mr. S. Dotto, learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department, for the respondent number
3,
3, 4, and 5. Okay. You take your instruction. Why you have put the lock?
Lord, I have to instruct. Okay. I will take.
Mr. It is a case of the petitioner that the an agreement was executed between the petitioner and the chief executive officer, Gwalpara Jilla Parishad on 10/10/2023 for letting out room number 1 and the first floor of a market complex situated at Bapuji Nagar, Bolodmari, and belonging to the Gwalpara Jilla Parishad at rupees 5,000 per month. WEF 11/2024. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that he had also paid an amount of rupees 5 lakh as security money. Full stop. When the petitioner is in the process of starting commercial activities from the said premises, the respondent number 2, all on a sudden, coming with a team, locked the gate of the said tenanted premises on 19/1/2024. That is your case?
Yes, my lord.
It is the further case of the petition that no prior notice was served upon the petitioner indicating the reason as to why there was any necessity to lock the tenanted premises, hence the writ petition. As Mr. Goswami and Dr. appeared and the issue notice returnable
27-3.
no formal notice, extra copies. The learned counsel for the respondents shall obtain instruction as regards the reason as to why the tenanted premises has been kept under lock since 19/1/2024, invariably on the next date of listing.
Most obliged.
Item number 10.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
What
my-
did you say?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, what is?
This is the order copy, my lord.
What did you challenge here? What did you challenge here?
My lord, it's
Final list.
Yes, my lord.
Final list of voters or what?
Voter list, my lord, as well as
Huh?
they want to stay for
Select list, my lord.
Voter list.
Yes,
Impugn
yes.
final selection list of 14 members. Yes.
Yes, only 14 members, my lord, and impugn select list, my lord, annexure 8, my lord, at page 45.
What happened on 16/2?
Oh, my lord. Yes, there is another order, my lord, because
Next date was 16/2.
yes, thereafter on 16 to date has been extended, my lord, on 7th March, my lord.
7 March.
Yes, my lord.
Then
Mm.
we issue notice then.
Yes,
If you
yes, yes.
favorable order,
Yes, yes, ma'am.
favorable order in the before the
yes.
division bench,
Yes.
this will be decided accordingly.
Yes, yes.
I heard Mr.
Yes,
S.R. Barbuya,
yes.
learned counsel for the petitioner, and MS MD Bora.
I am for 1 to 6, my lord.
1 to 6.
My lord.
And who is this respondent? All these elected directors.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. As MS Bora has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 6. No formal notice, extra copy during 2 working days. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 7 to
21.
21 by registered post to AD within 2 working days.
Obligement.
Item number 12.
May I please approach? My lord, the petitioners having, my lord, life threat, my lord,
We can issue notice then. That day I was reading a newspaper, news report
my lord.
on the front page. Go through the news.
Dated, my lord.
Interesting reading on this subject matter. Heard Mr. J.I. Barbuya, learned counsel for the petition. Mr. N. Goswami,
For all.
all the response. Seeking security coverage stroke. What is the full form of PSO?
PSO, my lord, Police Security Office.
Yes, what is the full form of PSO? PSO.
Yes, sir.
Personnel,
Personal security officer.
my lord. Personal.
stroke personal security officer, within bracket PSO. The petitioner has preferred the writ petition. Full stop. The petitioner has posited that there is threat perception to his life as he was a victim in an incident occurred on when? Twenty-two.
My-
02.
No, my lord.
Huh?
It will last latest one, my lord, 22/3/23.
22.
3/23, that is your lordship will see at page 40,
22/02/2023,
my lord. I thought 22.
resulting in injuries to him. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks, as Mr. Goswami has accepted, appeared. No formal notice, extra copies. Any representation?
My lord, my representation is there, my lord.
Which one?
Lordship, latest representation, my lord, page 50.
The petitioner has stated that has stated that he had submitted a representation before the respondent number
SP is a respondent number
5 on 1/12/2023.
4/12 they have
The-
received, my lord.
Huh?
4/12 they have received, seal, my lord. Page
Date
50.
representation dated 1/12/2023, which was received by the office of the respondent number 4/2/2023, on the subject matter, but no response has been received from the respondent authorities in respect of the said representation till date. Subject issue notice query. Okay. It is observed that pendency of the repetition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner, to consider the representation dated 1/12/2023, stated to have been submitted, stated to have been received by the office of the respondent number 5 on 4/12/2023.
My lord, lordship can I fix a date, my lord, any day.
27.
You are intending to stand in the election?
My lord.
Item number 13.
Yes, where is Mr. Kyle? You are supposed to take instruction.
Lordship, as per last order, my lord.
Principal of Nature Justice.
Lordship.
After some time.
After,
Item 14.
My lord, I have received instruction and I want to file affidavit, detailed affidavit. And
Even if it is short time.
no,
then-
my lord, I'll file a detailed affidavit because already, my lord, there is no urgency because already that interview has been stalled, my lord.
Okay.
That,
Oh,
that is
that,
why, because of dependency of this case.
Today, your lordship, one thing your lordship has asked me, and my learned friend has shown transfer 17A on the High Court rules, whether it can be inter-transfer or not. My lord, with great respect, I have talked to my clients. Not a single case or transfer by promotion has taken place in principal C. 2 cases, 3 cases on punitive ground, it has been transferred. And all on request, the person has come here.
On request means seniority is gone.
Never it happened, my lord. In this,
Anyway,
never
it is filing affidavit.
because your lordship has put a query, I have gone through it. 17A, I have gone through it. I called them. I said, if it has happened, then I have to tell the court it has happened. Then, my lord, the situation will be completely different. I relied on 3 different gradation list of 3 different of principal seat, Itanagar as well as Aizel and Kohima. That's why I addressed, but when your lordship has put a query, that right queries has been put. Where a transfer, it is on promotion, transfer it happened, then it's a different thing altogether, my lord.
Mr. Monto, when can you file, then accordingly we issue notice?
Yes,
return-
there's a private party also.
Yeah.
Private party also.
Private.
So we made as a performer because they were a party to it. So I thought that we should make a party. Issue.
Okay.
Performer. We made a party.
Okay. Then Mr. Monto, when
Within 2 weeks, I'll file that.
your employees, you can serve them just by dusty also.
No, absolutely no problem. No problem.
My lord,
When can you
within 2 weeks, I'll file.
then? $18 or $20 March?
My lord. No.
Heard Mr. Didas, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. R. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioners, Mr. N. Goswami, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respond number 1 and 3. Anybody finance? MS R.M. Borua, Learned Learned Counsel representing Mr. H. Ali Habigogoi, Learned Standing Counsel Finance Department for the respond number 2, and Mr. T.J. Mohanto, Learned Senior Standing Counsel, Swati High Court for the respond number 4 and 5. Also. Mr. Mohanto, Learned Senior Standing Counsel, Guwahati High Court has submitted that he has received the instructions.
Well,
he has received the necessary instructions to file affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5. And the said affidavit is likely to be filed within 2 weeks' time.
My
lord. He has submitted that the interview process scheduled earlier on 23/2/2024, has since been deferred. Full stop. Let notice be issued to the respondents. Full stop. The notice is made returnable on 18/3/2024. As so and so appeared, accepted, no formal notice. These notices are to be sent to this private respondents.
Yes.
6 to
11.
6 to 11, okay.
Six, 7, 8 is from the outlying benches.
But at present, he's in Guwahati High Court.
6, 7, 8.
At present, he's in S1 number 6 in Guwahati High Court.
On request, on request, he has come. He made an application on request and he has come. On request. 6, 7, 8.
You are representing the cause of the respondent number 9, and 10, and 11, perhaps.
Yes. Yes.
I think as an association.
Lordship is right. That's why we made performer respondent in this case. Because they are from joint register from the principal seat of Guwahati High Court.
You are otherwise representing the cause of this
Yes, right.
respondents.
Yes. That's why what we made, because as they were
Other pleading from them would complicate.
No,
the
that's
things
why,
more.
my lord, what I made, I made performer as a performer representing the cause as a Guwahati High Court or this
Principal seat.
association,
Principal
principal seat as a whole. Because there are about 835 employees. So they are promoted from one.
What I am saying, making them perform is okay. Otherwise, you are representing their cause.
Yes, of course.
In a representative capacity. That pleadings from them
Yes.
individual pleadings from them will complicate the things more. That is what I.
No, it's okay.
Okay. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the response number 6 to 11 by registered post UTD. Let us make it on 22 then.
Yes, a bit of.
By registered post UTD within 2 working days. Post up as sought for by Mr. Das, Senior Counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner is also permitted to take steps for service of notice upon the response number 6 to 11 by way of Dusty, which is to be routed to the registry, compliance affidavit on or before 22. The interview process. Earlier interim order shall
First, we'll
continue
continue. That's.
That will be better.
Till
Yes.
till the next database.
I'm deeply of this.
Item number 15.
Please, Lordship.
Yes.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, page number 22 is the Jamabandi wherein my name has been shown as the
Name.
joint owner.
Your name is Ajit Bora.
Ajit Bora, serial number 3.
Terms of order passed. Issued separate issued son of science area. You are holding a separate patta from Romani Bora and Torun Bora?
Yes, Lordship.
Huh?
Yes, Lordship.
Holding a separate patta
Yes, Lord.
or common patta?
Separate patta. Separate patta is issued in the name of.
Separate patta. If separate patta means should be separate dag and patta. That is why I am asking you.
Separate dag and patta.
Right.
Yes, Lordship.
Separate pattas by 3 means separate dag number and separate patta number.
Yes, Lordship.
But that is not reflected.
Not reflected.
That is why I have asked.
Not reflected in the order. Lordship, in page number 24.
$30?
24.
24.
This is the notice received by my cousin, Ananta Bora. And
Anantapura is okay. Anantapura is not one of the 3. In page
no, not one of the 3. He is my cousin and neighbor.
Neighbor, but
Neighbor.
what is this?
He has received this letter from the concerned officer, circle officer. And they have also asked, they have also instructed that similar notice has been issued against me also. So on that, I gone for perusal. Wherein in this notice, they have not mentioned any dag number. In page number 26 and 27 is the notification. In notification serial number 74, my name has been there as number 3, Ajit Bora. And they have shown that 1 kata 4 lichas will be acquired for the construction of 4-lane road.
Along with your brothers.
Along with my brother. Their land will be also acquired, apart from me.
Yes, Mr. Goswami.
And page number 31 is my representation. This representation has been received by them, by circle officer on 17/8/2023. But till date, no reply has been given to me, no communication has been made with me. Still, I am waiting, and I have clearly mentioned that please specify my land which is to be acquired and allow us some time after acquiring and please specify the compensation
How
amount.
much land acquired is how much?
1 quota 4 lecher,
1 katha? No,
4 lecher.
4 or 5? It looks like,
As per notification, 1 quota 4 lecher,
okay, 1 katha 4 less. And how much land you have?
2 quota 5 lechers
2 katha.
as a joint owner.
And out of that entire two katha,
5 lecher.
and what is this? You issued requisition notice and you acquired a land.
Other cases are there, Lordship.
This is, I'm finding it difficult to
We are in confusion
understand.
also.
You issue requisition,
Then acquired.
then notice land acquired. What is it?
In the national highway.
For national highway. And national highway is defined in section 2.
Lordship. I'll take instruction, Lord. I'll take instruction.
You take instruction, then no status quo isn't it?
There is no interim period, Lord.
Huh?
No.
In the petition, there is no interim period.
It is there for 6 months. Though in the not style, where do you practice, Mr. Counsel?
Sir, not
Huh?
in CGM.
But it is there 6 months, they require 6 months.
Lordship.
We are ready to
Page
cooperate.
20.
Lordship.
They are ready to vacate, but they
Oh,
need
Lordship.
6 months.
Yes, yes, that is true.
So status quo isn't it?
Let us may not be given, Lordship. I will definitely bring the instruction, Lordship.
When we want?
10 days, Lordship. 10 days time.
10 days time. Then something happens because I find the process prima facie wrong.
That is true.
Requisition is that day I said,
Lord.
possession is handed over, ownership retained. And acquisition, possession plus ownership, both gone.
Lordship.
Status quo. You take instruction.
Those matters are fixed on 5th, Lordship. Martin, that matter will come along with those matters.
5th. Okay.
Probably in that 5th.
No, this is trace matter. Will not tag with that. Those are pleading has been exchanged there.
Lordship.
You take instruction. Status quo. Because status quo is there already. In other cases.
Lordship, that is there.
Heard Mr.
S.K. Bhattacharya.
S.K. Bhattacharya, learning counsel for the petitioner. Ms. G.
And for response number 1.
G. Hazarika, Standing Council, Revenue and Disaster Management Department for response number 1. Mr. N. Goswami, Junior Government Advocate Assam for response number 1 and 2.
May submit, Lordship. Thakur Professor will be directed to specify his land and his amount of compensation, Lordship. His prayer is there, Lordship. Is the for directing respondent to specify and earmark the area of the location of the land to be acquired from the petitioner in the form of title and to vacate, Lordship.
Problem is that you are not acquiring him. He is right.
Lordship.
You are requisitioning, giving 100 rupees per month.
Lordship.
Take instruction, whatever you want.
Right.
The case of the petitioner is that he, along with his brothers, Torun Bora and Romani Bora, is owner of a plot of land measuring
2
canals, 5 lesses, covered by dark number 1296 and KP Patna number 716 Situate at village Kotonga Kondol, Tejpur Avenue Circle District, Moja, Holesar, Tejpur Avenue Circle District, Shonipur, subject. Post up. The petitioner has come, it has come to the knowledge of the petitioner that the respondent authorities by drawing up a land acquisition case, LA case number 1/2022 are seeking to for requisition, acquisition of a part of the subject plot, a part, within bracket, 1 katha 4 lessa of the subject plot under the provisions of the Assam Land Requisition and Acquisition Act 1964 without following the provisions prescribed therein. Agreed thereby, the petitioner has approached this court on the ground that as the prescribed procedure is not followed, the petitioner did not have any prior notice, and in the case of acquisition, the petitioner would need 6 months time to vacate the plot of part of the subject plot sought to be acquired. So, Mr. Goswami, and counsel for the petition, representing the respondent number 2 and 3, has sought for 10 days time to obtain further instructions, in the matter as regards the subject plot. As regards the part of the subject plot which has been sought to be acquired by LA case number 1/2022.
And its compensation. And its compensation.
You take an instruction, give him the amount, I indicate the amount, if he is satisfied. I'm not going into that aspect. I am into the process itself. Let's the case
13.
13. Okay, as sought for by Mr. Goswami, list the case on 13. 3. It is observed that the respondent authorities shall maintain status quo as regards the part of land, part of the subject plot, mentioned in as serial number 74 of the order published in published in the Assam Tribune in its issue dated 15/9/2020 within bracket annexer 3A. Mr. So-and-so, counsel for the petitioner, shall furnish an extra copy of the petition along with annexer to Mr. Goswami during the course of the day for the purpose of taking necessary steps from his name. Furnish a copy to him.
Item 16.
May pleasure, Lordship. My
yes.
senior is now out of station, my lord. My lord, his wife is very illness. He is now hospital in. My senior is now out of station, my lord.
Out of
Station, my lord.
station.
Aye, my lord.
Yes. What is your prayer?
My lord, his wife is very illness. He is now hospital. My lord,
Okay.
that may be fixed Monday, my lord.
Some plots of Yes, Mr. Borua.
Yes, sir, was simple.
Simple matter, but page 29. Senior citizen.
RTI reply says so. Because they have
This
reason.
is very serious.
Yes. Within
That
the
lady is 75 years old, seeking to sell her land,
and this
seeking permission for sale permission. And what you are saying, we are busy. What is this?
in fact, in response to that, they have filed a representation.
Now, we don't need representation. We need instruction from your side. 29. Or I'll ask for personal appearance.
No, in the first instance.
Old lady.
Yes.
Has the petitioner been a 30 years old youth? That is one case. But this is old lady. Senior citizen, 73 years old. Widow.
Or else lordship may dispose even of.
No, we are not disposing of.
With a direction to
You take instruction.
complete the hearing.
You take instruction.
In that case.
Thereafter, we'll dispose of. Monday. Heard, Mr.
R.I. Bhuya, my lord.
R.I. Bhuya, learned counsel for the petition. M.S. Z. Hajorika, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department for the respondent number 1. And Mr. S. Borua, Junior Government Assam for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. The petitioner has posited that the petitioner is an old and is a lady of 73 years. And it is stated that she is old and ailing. So the doctor has advised, it is stated that because of serious illness, common doctors have advised the petitioner to receive medical treatment in a super specialty hospital outside the state. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that the petitioner owns how much? Petitioner owns a parcel of land and has intended to sell a part of the said land measuring 5 kathas and for the purpose of selling 5 kathas, an application has been preferred. No, the petitioner submitted an application before the respondent number 3 and the respondent number 5 for no objection certificate stroke sale permission. Full stop. Any idea when? The petitioner has further stated that an objection was submitted to the said application of the petitioner seeking no objection stroke sale, no objection certificate stroke sale permission by the respondent number 5. Full stop. The respondent number when did you file your application? Though a proceeding was initiated on the basis of the objection filed by the respondent number 5 and hearings also took place, the process, the respondent authorities did not finalize the process, full stop. When an application under the Right to Information Act was submitted before the respondent authorities to know the status of the application, for no objection stroke sale permission as well as the proceedings drawn up On the basis of the objection filed by the respondent number 5, comma, the respondent authorities by communication dated 2012-2023 within bracket annexer 6 has replied that due to preoccupation on the part of the concerned LR staff in various urgent official government works, comma, hearing has not been done. Full stop, Mr. Considering the fact that the petitioner is an old lady of 73 years, Mr. Burwa, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam, shall obtain instructions from the respondent number 3, 4, and 5. As regards the delay in processing the application of the petitioner for no objection stroke still permission by 11 3. Mr. So-and-so shall furnish a copy of the writ petition along with annexer to Mr. Borua during the course of the day. Place the case on 11. At least some completion should be given. Oh, moment.
Item number 18.
Lordship, respondent party suddenly stopped the flow of electricity from the main meter to the residential complex of the petitioner without any prior information or prior notice in violation of respective provision of Electricity Act 2003. That provision may, page 17 may kindly be perused. Page 17, top para, 56.
17, yes.
Yes. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh line. The written disconnection of supply in default of payment, where any person neglects to pay any charge for electricity or any sum other than a charge for electricity due from him to a licensee or the generating company in respect of the supply, transmission, or distribution of or wheeling of the electricity to him, the licensee or generating company may, after giving not less than 15 days clear notice, the word used clear notice. This matter also earlier came in the year 2021. Same earlier also same matter came that in the petition because there this petition earlier also came annexer A. Annexer A. Whereas for my second parking of my other vehicle in unauthorized parking, the same authority, respondent, issued 18 letters in a gap of every 4 days within the period of, 3 months.
This is your case, paragraph 2 and paragraph 3.
Yes, Lordship, paragraph 2. Let me see. Of my writ petition, Lordship?
Yes, paragraph 1 and paragraph 2, that is the story.
Yes, paragraph 2, 3, and 4, yes.
Why you have not engaged any counsel? Why you have not engaged any counsel?
Lordship, I can't afford.
You can't afford.
No, not like that. I have been.
I think you also appear earlier as a petitioner in person. You were a class 1A contractor.
Yes, Lordship.
So you are not engaging any counsel.
No, why am I not engaging? Because
Okay. Heard. Mr.
P.K. Bhattacharya.
P.K. Bhattacharya, the petitioner in person.
Lordship, may kindly be allowed to speak. The annexer 2 may kindly be seen. Annexer 2.
No, this is the story.
Now they have
Paragraph
issued
2 and 3.
This is the story, but they have issued 18 letters.
I have seen page 17 also. Page 17, right?
Right.
Page 17 or what?
And annexer 2 is very important, Lordship. Page.
No. Page 17 or what you have shown me, section 56.
Yes, section 56. Annexer 2, page 41 also necessary to see. Page 41.
17. Annexer 2, page
41. They have issued 18 letters within the gap of 3 months.
41.
In the gap of 3 months, for to vacate the unauthorized parking of second vehicle, within the gap of 3 or 4 days. They have been trying to harass me unnecessarily.
Heard Mr.
PK Bhattacharya. My prayer is that direction will be given to
Parash Kumar Bhattacharya. Petition in person. Post. The petitioner has instituted the present petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Seeking a number of reliefs. Post up. The petitioner has stated that he is an occupant of Regent Paradise residential complex, and since the year 2021, as he is an owner of a flat.
No, I'm on rent, tenant.
He is an owner. He is a tenant of flat number
2B, 4th floor.
2B stroke A4 of
4th floor.
On the 4th floor of the said residential complex. It is the case of the petitioner that on 1/12/2024, the internal residential electricity line meant for the flat, 2B stroke A4 has been disconnected at the instruction of the sole respondent without any proper and formal notice to the petitioner. It is the case of the further case of the petitioner. Such disconnection has been made with a criminal intent to harass the petitioner. Para. The petitioner has made a private individual, who is the secretary of Messrs. Regent Paradise Owners Welfare Society, Puramara, Guwahati, PIN 781008.
028.
Para. It is settled that a writ petition is a remedy in public law which may be filed by any person, but the main respondent should either be the government, government agencies or a state or instrumentalities of a state within the meaning of Article 14 of the Constitution of India. Thus, the private individuals cannot be equated with state or instrumentalities of the state. All the respondents in a writ petition cannot be private parties. But private parties acting in collusion with the state can be made respondents, in a writ petition. Under the phraseology of, under the Article 226, a High Court can issue writ to any person, but the person against whom writ will be issued must have some statutory or public duty for in this petition, the only respondent arrayed is a private individual. Full stop. This court has thus found that this writ petition is not maintainable in the present form. In such view of the matter, the writ petition is dismissed as not maintainable.
Item number 19.
My lord, on 3/11/23, my lord. And quotation inviting tender was
What to
issued.
do? Already lifted.
Lifted, my lord, but he has already, my lord, he has already submitted representation. They could have, my lord, give a reply to the.
Seek damage. They have done the wrong. Seek
They
damage from
listed
them.
the condition of the, my lord.
Seek damage from them.
That is not the prayer, my lord. That is not the prayer.
No, that will be civil court.
Not civil. In
What
paragraph
to do? It is like a case of operation successful. It will be, ultimately it will be like that. We can issue notice, but what purpose to pursue? I think if you have made a good case, then definitely you can seek damage at least. At least you can get a decree. But writ is difficult now to take back.
No, my lord, they have violated
issue
the
notice, we'll
condition,
issue
my lord,
notice.
already, they have violated the condition, my lord.
Okay, heard NS Thakuri and Council for the petitioner. Who is transport? It's the RV Gusan. Council representing MD Bora. The standing council transport department for the response number 1. Mr. S. Bora, standing council.
BTC, my lord.
BTC for the response number
3, 4, and 5. 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, 2 also.
2 also.
2, 3, 4, and 5. Who are the private respondents?
My lord, they have lifted, my lord, 6 and 8. They have lifted the vehicles, my lord. By depositing the, my lord,
6 and 8.
6 and 8, my lord. In serial number 1 and 4, my lord.
Why 7 and
No, they are also in the, my lord, comparative list, my lord. Their names are also there.
they are below?
Below, my lord. In 3rd position, my lord.
More the merrier
My
or
lord,
what?
sometimes my honorable courts also ask us to why we have not made some
Generally, we ask that why
we have not made party those parties.
leaders who quoted above you should not be party.
My
lord. The petitioner took part in an auction process of vehicles initiated by a quotation dated 3/11/2023. Full stop. The petitioner had submitted his quotations in respect of the vehicles mentioned as serial number 1 and serial number 4.
1, 3, and 4, my lord.
No.
Serial number 1, serial number 3, and serial number 4.
Out of which, my lord, he was the
Of
highest bidder
the quotation notice dated 3/11/2023 by quoting the tender evaluation committee in its meeting held on 9/1/2024 prepared the comparative statement, wherefrom it has emerged that the petitioner quoted petitioner was second highest bidder for a vehicle
in
for the
serial
vehicles mentioned as serial number 1 and
4.
serial number 4. Full stop. The as per notification dated
18/1.
is dated 18/1/2024, the highest bidders were instructed to deposit the bid amount within a period of
3
3
days.
days. Failing which, the bid, the vehicles would be offered to the second highest bidder. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the highest bidder in respect of the vehicles as serial number 1 and serial number 4 did not deposit the bid amount within a period of 3 days. Full stop. As a result, it should be the petitioner who should be
My lord.
given. It should be the petitioner
My lord.
as the second
Highest
highest
bidder.
bidder, who should be offered the said two vehicles. Full stop. But the respondent authorities in the PTC, in violation of their own
Notification.
notification dated
18/1/2024.
18/1/2024, handed over the said two vehicles to the highest bidder in spite of their failure to deposit the bid amount within 3 days from 18/1/2024. That is the case.
My lord.
Issue notice. Returnable and so and so.
0104.
As so and so appeared accepted, the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the response number 6
and-
to 9
So,
by registered post with AD within 2 working days.
oblige, my lord.
Your Lordship, page number 54, Your Lordship, they have issued a new tender again over our registered private property. Earlier, that earlier tender is already is still active, but now they have issued now this time every day, weekly is also there, and every day is now they have the matter has worsened for us. On a private register, section 62 of Assam Municipal Act is there. They know that one. Earlier also the matter came. This is a fresh cause of a new cause of action again. Earlier order, Your Lordship was pleased to pass an interim order in the motion stage. Property, it's ours. We have the land holding certificate, Jamabandi, registered plot of land. Free from all encumbrances, Your Lordship. And we pay revenue taxes also regularly.
Kajalgaon Weekly Bazaar.
That was the earlier one. Now again from 1 because
Daily Bazaar also.
now they have added. They have added now, causing more problem for us. We cannot even go there in our own land. Grave injustice, Your Lordship. Case number 30 is our Jamabandi, and 31 is land holding, and 32 is revenue receipt we pay.
Yes, Mr. See page 53.
Lordship.
First, this court had passed an order earlier, perhaps, I think now I remember,
On 5/6, Lordship.
on 5/6. I
5/6,
think that is
2023.
made clear. I think that then it has been clarified by division bench
Yes.
that it is clarified that the appellant municipal board shall not be precluded from settling or organizing the market at any different location other than the plot on which the respondent number 6 claims to be holding a patta.
Yes, Lord, that is there.
Now also-
That matter is
now-
still pending.
According, yes, that is pending. Interim order is operating.
Page, yes.
Rule is made.
Yes.
Meaning thereby,
Page 54, Lordship. Page
54, meaning thereby, a rule is
That is,
issued
that is
means.
settled. That is settled. Lordship, what I am praying at this stage, Lordship, Lordship may kindly see page 54. Page 54, three markets are there. We are concerned with 1 and 2.
Go and call.
Yeah, only 1 and 2.
Only one.
No, only 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
1 and
Yeah,
2.
yeah, only 1 and 2.
One and
Go and call.
Yes.
Earlier
1
it
and-
was one only, but this time it
Now
is
this
1 and
time.
2.
Added,
Now they are claiming that some portion of that market are registered with them, Lordship.
not some person, the entire land, 13 bigas of
That
land.
is disputed, Lordship.
Not
That is
disputed.
You
We
have
have registered
patta or
land,
what?
it is all lazy, we have the Jamabandi.
You have patta?
Yes, your lordship.
Where is that?
A page number 20, 29. Page number annex B.
13 bigha?
Yes, ma'am. 13 biga, 3 kata and 15 lessas.
Beparor thai, it is commercial, class commercial.
Yes.
But they have the patta.
Uh,
Miadi kora hoy.
And the land holding certificate is there.
Kajalgaon Haptahik Bajar Committee.
Yes, that 13 bigas are there, but the
other than
extent
that-
of the market not known to us, Lord.
So.
So what I'm praying at this
One
stage,
should
Lord.
not be, it can be any other location, but other than the patta land of the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
That
That is
liberty
what
may
the
be-
division bench
yes,
has said.
that liberty may be granted to us, Lordship. Let us go with
It is,
the process.
this court had held in page 42. I think settlement of any market made in favor of the so-and-so by the respondent so-and-so in, over or within the subject lot
Yes, Lord.
belonging to petitioner society.
Your Lordship,
Well,
earlier order is already there. Division bench affirmed that.
Division bench has only said that, yes, I said no market in this plot.
We can operate, but accept that.
Division bench said, okay, you can run anywhere
Yeah. Here
other
also,
than the patta plot.
That liberty may be granted.
my prayer is also there. And here also, your lordship, sorry for interruption, your lordship, in page number 55 clause 17, it is mentioned as a rule.
Clause number?
17, page 55. Here again, in this fresh tender also, it is mentioned. So why aren't they applying?
Mr. Nayak, you represent the municipal board.
No, Lordship. In fact, the appeal was filed by the municipal board, Lordship. They have their own counsel. Mr. Mahmood is appearing, I think, Lord.
Because this appears to be a bit high-handed, because
Yes.
submission was made. I remember,
It's clear, Lord.
submission was made when this review petition was filed,
Lordship.
that you are a municipal, otherwise municipal department council,
No, I do not appear.
no, state.
When GMC and GMDs are there, Lordship, then only I appear.
Urban Development Department
No, Lordship.
or Director of Municipal Administration.
No. No, when GMC
Because
and GMC.
Submission was made and documents are there of the municipal board. Suppose GMC,
Lordship.
municipal area is defined by notification.
Lordship.
Submission was made and Simon has made a letter that this notification area is entirely ours. That is documented.
Yes.
This is the view of the chairman and the municipal board, that this area, Guwahati area, is Guwahati municipal area is defined by the notification. So entire area is ours.
So wherever we can settle the.
We can go to Mr. Nayak's plot of land and set up a market. That is the documented version of the municipal board. I remember now. Right. Mr.
My name is
Enar-
Enar.
Then I counsel for the petition. And
Otherwise, nothing.
Mr. Pinayak, Learned Standing Council,
BTC, Lord.
BTC, for the respondent number
2 and 3, Lordship.
2 and 3. Okay, Mr. Borua, Mr. S. Borua, Learned Renewable Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 1, 4, and 5. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that the petitioner, comma, a society registered under
Society's Registration Act.
Hmm?
Page number
Societies Registration Act
page 24.
1860, comma, is owner of a periodic patta land measuring 13
13 bighas,
bighas,
3 kathas, and
3 kathas,
15 lessas.
15 lessas, comma, covered by dag number 298 and patta number 253, comma, situate at village Dangagaon,
Yes, Your Lordship.
comma, Sydney Revenue Circle,
Sidley, Your Lordship.
Sidley,
Yes.
SIDLI, comma, district Sirang, the subject plot for short. Full stop. The subject plot is situated within the areas of Kajalgaon Municipal Board. The petitioner society had earlier approached this court by a writ petition, WPC number 3177/2023. When the respondent municipal board published a tender notice dated 2/2/2023, inviting tenders for settlement of a market named Kajalgaon Weekly Chowk Bazaar within bracket for every Sunday. Full stop. The petitioner had projected in the said petition that the respondent Kajalgaon Municipal Board authorities had sought to establish the said market in the subject plot, comma, belonging to the petitioner society, in respect of which the petitioner society has already been granted periodic patta. Full stop. An interim, while issuing notice to the respondents, including the respondent Kajalgaon Municipal Board authorities, comma, the court had, comma, as an interim measure, comma, ordered that the settlement of any market by the respondent municipal board authorities in, comma, or, comma, within the subject plot belonging to the petitioner's society pursuant to the tender notice dated 2/2/2023, comma, shall remain state. Full stop. Against the said interim order, comma, the respondent Kajalgaon Municipal Board authorities have preferred an intra-court appeal, comma, WA number 232/2023. Full stop. The Honorable Division Bench, while issuing rule, comma, by its order dated 22/6/2023. While issuing rule, as an interim measure, had clarified that the respondent Kajalgaon Municipal Board shall not be precluded from settling organizing the market at any different place other than the subject plot in respect of which the petitioner society has claimed to be holding a patta. Full stop. It was further observed that it was further clarified in light of the condition number 17 and 18 of the tender notice, which provided that any part of the market can be relocated by changing its existing location, if necessary in the public interest. Full stop. Para. The petitioner, as approached by the instant writ petition, assailing a tender notice issued again by the respondent Kajalgaon Municipal Board authorities on 2/1/2024, whereby the respondent Kajalgaon Municipal authorities have invited tenders for settlement of the following. Has invited tender inter alia for settlement of the following two markets. Page 50 pro, pencil to pencil. Para. It is the case of the petitioner that the respondent municipal board authorities have once again trying to settle the following two markets in stroke, over or within the subject lot belonging to a petitioner society, despite the order of the division bench in WA number 232/2023. Issue notice returnable March 27/3/2023 as Mr. Borua and Mr. Nayak. No formal notice. Extra copies during 2 working days. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice. Upon the respondent number 628 by registered post AD. Having regard to the projection made in the aforementioned manner, having regard to the projections made above, and in view of the currency of the order dated 22/6/2023, passed by the division bench in read appeal number 232/2023, it is ordered, as an interim measure, that the respondent Kajalgaon Municipal Authorities shall not settle any
May I, sir?
market pursuant to the tender notice dated 2/1/2024. Any market, Kajalgaon, Weekly Bazaar, the markets. That is Kajalgaon Weekly Bazaar within bracket for every Sunday and Kajalgaon Daily Bazaar within bracket except Sunday. Pursuant to the tender notice dated 2/1/2024 in, over or within the subject plot. Full stop. It is further clarified in terms of the order of the division bench that the respondent Kajalgaon Municipal Board authorities will not be precluded from settling the said two markets at any different location other than the subject plot belonging to the petitioner society.
Places may be adjacent, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly give me one more liberty, Lordship.
We are
If
concerned with our 13 because
You are not responding, appearing for
Not
other writ petition. They are documented that all the entire land of the municipal area belongs to us.
No,
We
I'm-
can set up anywhere.
I'm
market.
only praying for
This is
liberty,
too
Lordship.
high-handed.
Lordship, if required, Lordship, the municipal
Mongolia, sir.
board may approach the revenue authority to clarify as regard the.
You go, that board will go.
The area may be adjacent, that is what I'm submitting.
Yes.
In other
We
locations.
have
it
said
should not be-
don't settle within this periodic patta land. I have clarified. Division bench has clarified. We are only patta land. Suppose one person has a patta land of 1 bigha. If somebody wants forcefully to set up a market, why should we allow?
Yes, no, that is it. That is, I'm not.
In, over, or within, I have said. And also at any other different location, other than the periodic patta of the petition society. That's all.
Lordship.
What more is required?
Lordship.
Division bench has clarified and issuing rule.
Item 21. Lordship.
highly obliged, Your Lordship.
Right, Mr. Lordship. There is a case, my lord, the husband of the petitioner, my lord, killed by the unknown miscreants, my lord. Accordingly, my lord, FIR
Now, whether this kind of case is not under victim compensation scheme.
not under victim compensation.
Let us see victim compensation scheme. Do you have
Because
the copy?
this is fall under, my lord, the ex-gratia, my lord, page 16, my lord. Killed by unknown miscreants, my lord, yes. Page 16. Column number 1, my lord. Ex-gratia grant to the anarchy of person killed and whose the person killed so and so by terrorist, extremist terrorist miscreants. When there is no any private.
Yes, Mr. Borua.
And
Yes, MS Bodolo, your notification. What do you say about this? Yes. Is it covered? Heard Mr. M. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Notice may be issued.
all the materials are available on record, my lord. The FR also submitted by the police, my lord. Page
MS N. Bodoloi, learned standing counsel revenue within bracket relief and rehabilitation bracket closed. Roman and Riasta Management Department for the respond number 1. Mr. B. Gugoi, learned standing counsel finance department for the respond number 2. Mr. S. Borua, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respond number 32.
3,
4,
5.
3, 4, 5. The petitioner 7 was the wife of one late Noor Jamal Ali Elias Babul Haq Feratu. So there is a case of the petitioner that the husband of the petitioner was killed on 9/9/2020 by unknown miscreants. Post of. In connection with the said killing, cases, UD case number 14/2020 and Payata, Sarili Police Station case number 57/2021 under section 302, IPC were registered, and the police, after investigation, submitted final report, white final report number 81/2021 on 35/2023, stating that no clue was found as regards the unknown miscreants. Post of. The petitioner has preferred the instant repetition, claiming ex-gratia in terms of a notification. Page
16, my lord, 15/11/2014.
Page 16. Dated 15/11/2014 of the Revenue and Disaster Management Revenue within bracket Relief and Rehabilitation Branch, Relief and Rehabilitation bracket close, and Disaster Management Department, wherein a provision is made for ex-gratia grant to the next of kin of persons killed by extremist stroke terrorist stroke miscreants within bracket when, as per the report of the police, the killing was not a result of private dispute. Bracket close. Ex-gratia grant or relief for ₹5 lakh. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks as so and so extra copies within 2 working days.
Obliged.
Item number 22.
Lord, petition for enforcing the right.
When is the other case notice?
But I have the judgment, the order of your lordship passed the other day, my lord.
We'll fix it on 18/3 then. Both will be disposed of, I think.
Lordship. Apart from the dusty thing, dusty may not be possible, my lord, in this case. That part, apart from the rest of the.
Then it will be difficult and
Or lordship may fix towards in the first
End
week of
of
April.
April.
Yes,
First week of April.
First week of April.
Okay. Heard Mr. A. Ganguly and counsel for the petition. And I disposed of one of your case, I think.
That was earlier, my lord.
What are the provisions?
Section 14, my lords, of the surface I have.
Can you give me the number?
But I'll have to check that. I'll provide
check
later.
it.
I'll provide.
Mr. S. Borua, learned Union Government Advocate Assam, for the response number
1,
1,
2, 3.
2, 3. The petitioner bank has approached. Same thing, right?
Lordship. Only the dusty part, my lordship.
Issue notice, Agortwe, as Borua, has appeared and accept notice on behalf of the respondent. So, okay, notice. Okay. Additionally, any symbolic position?
Yes, my lord. Symbolic position was taken.
When?
My lord, that symbolic position. was
Auction,
taken, my lord.
auction?
29/11/22. Auction is also done, my lord. Sale certificate is also issued.
When?
27/9, my lords, 2023.
27/9?
2023, my lords.
2023. Okay. It is date to change. If bracket working now again. Now, instead of respondent number 5, I think it will be respondent number
4 and 5, my lords.
Hmm?
4 and 5.
4 and 5.
Lordship.
Property belongs to whom?
He belongs to 5, my lords.
5.
Yes, my lord. They are husband and wife, my lord, in the same property.
Otherwise, property belongs to 5.
5, my lords.
Okay, 5 are safe. Okay. Return will be 1st of April. 1st of April.
Lordship. No, dependency may not be a bar. my lord.
It is
That's-
okay.
Lord, definitely.
Number 23.
Maybe.
Yes.
But here the son of the petitioner was died in a public place, Lordship, and he claimed for ex-gratia before the
An
proceeding was
accident,
started.
your lordship.
Ex-gratia.
Yes,
Ex-gratia, front,
Okay.
motor vehicle accident.
Petitioners.
son of.
Okay, heard. Mr. L.R. Aged Ahmed. Learned counsel for the petitioner. S. Borua. 1, 4, 5, 6. N. Boduloi.
2.
2. B. Gugoi. 3. Petitioner's son.
Yes.
1. Petitioner's son. When? Date of death?
Yes.
19/9.
99/2023.
Notification 15/11/2014. Ex-gratia. Issue notice returnable in so and so 4 weeks. As so and so appeared, accepted. No formal notice, extra copies 2 working days.
Flash.
Item 24.
May please, Your Lordship. Lordship, the matter may be taken up any other day, and I may be allowed to change the annexer 6, Lordship, which I have annexed inadvertently.
You pursue before the registry. I'm not.
That observation may be given.
On the request of Mr. M.S. Alam,
Yes, sir.
learned counsel for the petition, the case is passed over for the day. You pursue the registry. Mr. Gugoi, Mr. D. Gugoi, learned standing counsel, Forest Department, and M.S. And Boduloi, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department, and Mr. S. Boral, and Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondents are present.
Item 25.
May I please your lordship? My lord, the matter pertains to appointment and selection to the post of Jari Karok in the establishment of District and Session Judge Hujai, my lord.
Hujai.
Yes, my lord. The petitioner participated in the selection process. His name appeared in the waiting serial number 2 of the waiting list under OBC category. And in the final selection list, 5 candidates were selected, out of which, my lord, 2 were selected under the OBC category. And there was a
select list.
Select list at page 25, my lord. Annexer 6, my lord. So my
Bijoy Sinha.
Bijoy Sinha Aruk and Kapil Dev Shah. They have been added the response number 4 and 5 in the writ petition. My lord, in the corrigendum issued by in the advertisement at page 24, your lordship will find that, my lord, the upper eligibility criteria was marked as HSS LC pass, my lord, high secondary pass. In continuation of advertisement number so and so, it is hereby specified that the candidates who have appeared SSS, LC and above shall be ineligible to apply the post of head Jari Karok, peon, chokidar and sweeper. Here the post is Jari Karok, my lord. So, my lord, these 2 persons, Bijoy Singh and Kapil Dev Shah, subsequently, my lord, the petitioner by RTI application has found the information that they are HS pass candidate. So he accordingly submitted a complaint before the concerned authority, and on the complaint, my lord, they have resigned from their posts, my lord.
Resigned from there.
Resigned from their post because it is apparent that they are overqualified, my lord, and so they are ineligible, my lord. So now the case of the petitioner is there, my lord, since they have resigned, my lord. So, and his name was there in the waiting list number 2, my lord, under OBC category. He is eligible for one of the posts, my lord.
Okay. Heard Mr. D.P. Bora.
And his name appears at page 26, my lord, under OBC category waiting list, my lord. Serial number 2, my lord.
At page 26, my lord. Above him, there is another person, my lord.
Yes, my lord. He has been also made a party respondent in the writ petition, my lord.
But your case is that these 2 persons joined.
Yes, my lord.
These 2 persons joined.
Yes, my lord.
And they after resigned.
Yes, my lord. Because when they are,
DP Bora,
yes, my lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Borua, learned junior government Bukit Assam for the respondent number one. Mr. G. Osho, learned standing counsel GHC for the respondent number 2 and 3. Where is the advertisement?
Advertisement at
By an advertisement dated 8/7/2021, comma, issued by the respondent number. Oh, this taken session is not there.
my lord, respondent number 3, my lord.
Election board. Because that is an establishment.
Yes, my lord,
Should
headed
have-
by the district and session judge, my
District
lord.
and session judge, Pujai, comma. Applications were invited for filling up a number of posts in the establishment of the district and session judge Hojai, full stop. By the said advertisement, comma, applications were invited for filling up 5 number of post of Jari Karak. Full stop. As per the advertisement, comma, the requisite qualification for the post of Jari Karak was minimum 8 standard pass. Full stop. By a corrigendum
Page 24.
dated 15/7/2021, comma, it had been specified that the candidates who had passed HSSLC and above shall not be eligible to apply for the post of Jari Karak. Post of. By an order dated 26/4/2022, a selection list was published for the post of Jari Karak, wherein the respondent number 4 and the respondent number 5 were at serial number 2 and serial number 4 respectively. Full stop. Pursuant thereto, comma, the respondent number 4 and the respondent number 5 were appointed to the post of Jari Karak.
Yes.
Full stop. When a complaint was made, full stop, in the said selection list dated 26/4/2022, the petitioner was at serial number 2 of the waiting list prepared for OBC category candidates. The respondent number 4 and the respondent number 5 belong to OBC categories. On a finding that the petitioner finding that the respondent number 4 and respondent number 5 had qualifications more than above HSSLC, the petitioner submitted a complaint seeking their stating about the ineligibility of the respondent number 4 and respondent number 5. Full stop. The petitioner stated that both the respondent number 4 and the respondent number 5 had resigned from the post of Jari Karak subsequently.
Yes.
Full stop. As a result, the post fill up vacancies have arisen in the post fill up by the respondent number 4 and 5.
Under OBC
4 and 5 in the OBC category. As the petitioner name was at serial number 2 in the waiting list, comma, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant petition seeking his appointment as Jari Karak in the OBC category in one of the two vacancies left vacant due to resignation of the respondent number 4 and the respondent number 5. Issue notice returnable insurance. Returnable date deliver. Extra copies to Burwa and Bosho. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice. When the respondent number 4, 5, and 6 by registered post with AD within 3 weeks.
Only there is some delay, my lord,
Not delay.
in approaching the.
No, my lord. It has subsequently came to the light of the
Law is settled.
My lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Article 27. Obliged, my lord.
Yes, what is this? 27?
My lord, is regarding my lord, the petitioner applied for the mutation of land, my lord. He owned a land measuring 1/5 lessa.
Huh?
And petitioner is the owner of a land measuring 1/5 lessa, my lord.
1/5 lessa.
Yes, my lord, at Business Town, my lord.
Hmm.
And she applied by a purchase. She purchased the land in 1993.
5 lessa 1993.
Yes, ma'am. She applied for mutation in the year 2019. And the case, mutation case was registered by mutation case number 48 of 2019-20. Thereafter, my lord, circle officer has issued notice for hearing, fixing the date on 28/11/2019. And thereafter, hearing was conducted, my lord. But then nothing has been done. And the lordship will find page 20. After the communication issued by the Deputy Commissioner, Chirang. Thereafter, the
Regarding land demarcation. Now here it is land demarcation, mutation, what is this?
that is regarding land demarcation, but my lord, thereafter, lordship will find page 22. That was wrongly mentioned, but that is regarding mutation, my sir, to the same land. And by that letter, the circle officer communicated
One
that
case
the
was registered.
matter has been.
Was asked to submit one detailed report regarding same. As per the report, Nomitani applied for mutation for a plot of land 1/5 lessa.
Lordship. Stated that my lord, matter has been sent to the Secretary BTC Revenue on 19/12/20 for approval. But till date, nothing has been done, my lord.
He purchased the land from Neil Ratan Basak.
No, sir.
His name was not found.
His name was not found.
22.
And,
Huh?
but in the my lord Jamabandi, and the land of his brothers and other co-partner was there, my lord.
This Durga, Harai, Rajbihari,
Yes, my
Munindra, they are what? They
Uh,
are in relation with.
Yeah, they are the brothers, my lord. And yes, she will find that the
What
name of-
about Neil Ratan?
Yes, man.
What about Neil Ratan?
Neil Ratan name was not mutated, my lord.
So you purchase a land who is not a purchase
No, my lord.
owner.
No, my lord. The lordship will find in the Jamabandi, it is written that, my lord.
Where is the
Lalit
Jamabandi?
Mohan is the father of Neil Ratan, my lord.
Huh?
Lalit Mohan and
Who?
Rajbihari Bosak is the brother of Neil Ratan and son of a lordship will find in the remarks portion, Jamabandi.
Mr. Nath, Rajbihari can be a brother of Neil Ratan. Right?
Yes.
He can be a son of Lalit Mohan.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. But show me that you purchase the land from the owner of the plot of land.
Yes, my lord. The lordship will find the registered.
Where is that Neil Ratan? Your registered sale deed is with Neil Ratan.
Neil Ratan.
Where is that sale deed?
Then the lordship will find page 12. Page 12 is the type copy.
Page 12.
12 and my lord page 14 is the my lord.
Page 12.
Page 14 is the my lord.
5 less.
page 14, Lordship will find in the one of them. Nirlotan Bosar, Pita, Lolit Mohan Bosar. Somehow my fear is the other to allow or to reject. That's
Either allow to reject.
reject. Then I can go for appealment.
What he has done from page 13. Part and parcel of land measuring 1 katha 5 lessa. Out of 3 katha 6 lessa, out of my share.
Yes, ma'am.
Out of my share.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Covered by patta number 204. Okay.
Tag
Tag number 955.
955.
Now come to page 18.
Lordship.
If we add both 1 katha 5 lessa and 2 katha 6 lessa.
Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Musahari,
Instruction
you
required.
dispose of.
Instruction required.
You dispose of this.
Yes, ma'am. That is my only plan. Let them solve.
Whatever, right? Yes or no? Because it was initiated mutation case number.
Yes, ma'am. At 1920, madam. Mutation case number 48.
Yes, Mr. Musahari.
Instruction
What do you
required.
say?
Instruction required. Without instruction.
Instruction required. Why? They will decide either approving or rejecting. Mr. S. Hart and Mr. R. T. Musahari. Lawyer Standing Counsel, BTC for the respondent number 4 and 5. We also heard Mr.
3, 4, and 5.
MS Z. Azurika, Lawyer Standing Counsel Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1 and Mr. S. Borwa, Lawyer Junior Government Assam for the respondent number 2. 3 also?
3 also petition.
Oh, 3. Okal 2 10. Borwa. Musahari 3, 4, and 5. Agree by non-disposal of the mutation proceedings initiated by mutation case number
48 of 1950.
Where is that? In page 22?
Yes.
Any mention mutation case number or you have yourself given the number?
That is the mission. I've got the number. 48 of 1920, madam. I mentioned it.
Yes,
But where is the reflection in page 22? Page 21.
Page 21.
That is given by
Yes.
Yes. That is my
petitioner.
But other one here, there is no document.
There is no official document. Mutation proceedings. Initiated on the basis of the petitioner's application, as reflected from the letter number so and so dated 3/11/2023 of the respondent number 3. The petitioner has approached this court by the instant petition. Mr. Musail and Standing Counsel BTC has sought listing of the case after a week in order to enable him to obtain instructions as regards the present status of the mutation proceedings, as indicated in the letter dated 3/11/2020, দুইটাতে annexer E করে দিব। As requested by Mr. Musari, release the case on when? 13/3. 13/3/2024. Mr. Nath, counterpart of petitioner, shall furnish a copy of the petition along with annexer to Mr. Musari, standing counsel PTC, during the course of the day.
Tomorrow.
By tomorrow.
Supplementary item number 51.
The name of a standing counsel, Revenue Department, be reflected in the respondent side in the call list.
Item 51.
81. Okay. Mr. Gogoi.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I got specific instruction that manner that electoral roll was published. It was up, it is even today, if they check manner, they will find it. And so far as the election results are concerned, it has been declared and it has been sent to the government.
No, election result declared is a question. Whether the electoral roll was published.
Yes, it was there.
But the rule says it is to be printed and published. There is no rule to be uploaded in the website. That rule was not amended by the council or the government. Therefore, the uploading itself is illegal. Because the rule
Yes,
says.
the situation is now, we can examine that. But
Yes, my lordship is saying that the election
indicated that
published.
you came at a moment when everything, because this petition I recorded that this petition was registered on 19/2/2024.
That part I am not disputing, my lord. But even though the.
Now, it is now to unsettle it right now, it is difficult.
My lord, the.
Everything can be subject to the writ petition, outcome of the writ petition. But if you are successful in your challenge, that will be set aside. But question is, if they are making statement that it has been uploaded,
My lord.
we'll see whether that will amount to an illegality
Yes.
or irregularity.
And it has been mentioned, my lord, in the notification of 1/1/2024. For last 2 months, my lord, they are sitting tight, my lord.
What rule publisher? What is the rule? That publication of rule?
The rule, rule of 1959.
Page. In this book or in the state rules?
This is state rules. I can.
You have quoted somewhere, right?
Yes.
Or that day you showed to us. Or you have you quoted somewhere?
Yes. At the page, annexure, page, paragraph 28.
Paragraph 20.
Page 27.
Page 27.
Paragraph 30. The rule 3. The electoral roll shall consist where the election is under clause A of 19. Registered all its parts be printed and published of the period fixed for receiving the nomination provided.
That is your only case.
Now, I have challenged the my lord, the role of election officer. Whether the election officer can publish the notice for election. That is the respondent number 7, MC Dhaka. He has issued, as a returning officer, he issued the notification. Whether he can. That part also we have challenged.
Respond number 7.
Yeah.
Now he is publishing this notification in the capacity of returning officer.
Yes, returning officer cannot issue the notification. He is to already conduct the election. Notification should be issued by the government officers.
Government, which any specific provision? Any specific provision?
It is it is to be issued by the secretary to the public health department. That election of such and such will be held up. Then returning officer is to conduct the elections. Here in this case, the
Where is the provision for that election? In which section is dealing with that? Which section?
section 19.
Section 19.
Constitution and composition of the state council.
So what about the election? You were saying that this returning officer cannot publish the notification.
Yes, that is there, my lord. That is the whole principle. my lord.
Where is that?
In all the elections, not only these, my lord, on all the elections, the returning officer cannot issue the notification.
Now, as of now, both the instructions which were asked from Mr. Gogoi, he is saying that it is uploaded
Yes, ma'am.
on 10/1/2024 and it is still uploaded. And secondly, counting of ballot paper is over. Whether the entire election is bad or not, that can be,
That is
on the basis of records only.
That is to be looked
23,
into.
124, it was uploaded. In a sense, it was published, my lord, in the website. That is my instruction, or 23-1.
That can be on the basis of records. We have to examine because it is democratic process ultimately. You were late,
We are, of course,
slightly late to unsettle the position as on now. Had it been in January, we could have
My lord, yes.
gone more into it. Let them file their.
yes, but we have also challenged the challenged the or advertisement. Advertisement, it is at page 75, annexure 17.
Advertisement. 70.
75.
Online applications are invited from the
These are all different challenges
Yes.
coming everywhere. This is
This is
selection
an
and appointment.
independent process. my lord.
And one, you are challenging the pharmacy council election.
my lord, this matter relates to the MC Reka. He is the playing the all the games, my lord.
No, this, yes, subject to whatever submission, this is a selection process. Right? Advertisement page 75 is a selection process for filling out the post of register. The other one is filling up election. You are clubbing everything now. It is
No, my main grievance is the election.
No, I could understand, but selection process is completely different from an election process. Election process is for pharmacy council. Selection process is for register. That will be decided at the time of hearing only. Heard Mr. H.C. Sharma, learned senior counsel, assisted by Mr. N. Bormon, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. P. Gogoi, learned standing counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department for the respondent number 1 to 6, 6, and 8.
And 8. Yes.
So stop. The petitioner, comma, a registered pharmacist.
Yes, yes, sir.
A registered pharmacist, comma, has assailed the election process initiated by notification dated 1/1/2024, Annexure 18, for filling up six members to the Assam Pharmacy Council in terms of section 19 within bracket small a of the Pharmacy Act 1948. And the petition has also challenged an advertisement dated 5/12/2023 within bracket Annexure 17 for filling up the post of registrar, Assam Pharmacy Council, full stop. When the writ petition was listed on the previous occasion, Mr. Gogoi and Standing Council Health and Family Welfare Department was asked to obtain instruction accordingly. Firstly, as to whether so and so, so and so. Mr. Gogoi, do you have any written instruction?
Yes, I've got a written, but the copy is not with me, Maharaj. I will furnish a copy.
Mr. Gogoi has submitted on instruction, that the voters list was uploaded in the Assam Pharmacy Council website on and from 10/1/2024, and it is still in existence as on date.
It was uploaded on 23/1.
23/1.
23.
Okay. It was uploaded on 23/1. As regards counting of ballot papers for 6 members to the State Pharmacy Council, he has submitted that the counting of ballot papers is over. As the matter would require further examination in view of the challenges made, let notice be issued returnable on so and so, as Mr. Gogoi has appeared and accepted for so and so, no formal notice. Extra copies within 2 working days. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 7 by registered post with AD within 2 working days. 3rd April. The respondent shall file their counter affidavits traversing the contentions made by the petitioner in the instant writ petition.
Item 54 is after 2 matters. I have some personal difficulty for a legal issues only at 2 o'clock, Lord Sir. Would it be taken up tomorrow, Lord Sir, item 54?
Okay. Okay. On the request of Mr. D. Koikyal and senior counsel for the petitioner, please the case tomorrow.
Deeply.
Who is there in the okay. Mr. S.C. Cal and standing counsel CDST has agreed to the state.
Deeply.
Item number 52. May I please, your lords. Lordship, petitioner hearing is a chairman of a cooperative society, my lord. They are aggrieved by the cancellation of their special general meeting, which was conducted for holding the election of the board of directors, my lord. On 11 February 2024, my lord, it was cancelled, my lord, due to lack of quorum, my lord. And their term will be over on 10th of March, my lord. As on 16/12/2023, my lord, they have conducted a general meeting to hold their election on 30/01/2024, my lord. Thereafter, accordingly, my permission was granted by law, and they are about to hold the election on 31/0/2024. Nomination was given on 20/0/2024, my lord. But on 29 January, my lord, before the 1 day of election, some complaints has been received by the Assistant Registrar of Cooperative Society. Therefore, my lord, the election was postponed, my lord. And thereafter, we have filed a representation. Accordingly, we are allowed to hold the election on 5/2/2024. My lord, the page 59, my lord, kindly peruse, my lord. This is the permission, my lord. we are allowed to hold the election on 11 February, my lord.
59.
Yes, madam. 59, Annex 13. ma'am. Thereafter, on 11 February, my lord, we have conducted a special general meeting, but due to a lack of quorum, my lord, the meeting was cancelled for holding the election, my lord. Against that order, we came before this honorable court, my lord. As my lord, if kindly peruse the Cooperative Society Act, my lord.
If lack of quorum, then you should have on
My
your
lord,
own.
No, my lord.
That is the provision perhaps.
My lord, on the next week, it must be, date must be fixed on the immediate next week, my lord, by the decision register, my lord.
Why? I don't think the permission is required from Eastern Register. It is you. Suppose it is lack of quorum, which is the provision?
34 surplus 2, my lord, page 32, my lord. Is it
34?
34 2, my lord. Surplus 2, my lord.
It is the chairman of the meeting may, however, decide to adjourn the meeting to a later date, not later than 15 days, or as may be specified in the bylaws of the society. You are the boss of the bylaws. Now you have called a meeting on 11.
11 February, my lord.
Then cancel due to failure to meet on time. Failure to meet on time. Maybe it is a case of lack of quorum. Then you should have fixed it within next week.
My lord, as my
The
lord, it was.
petitioner himself has failed in his duty, statutory duty. It appears so. Yes, Mr. Talukdar.
Yes. 34 is clear.
It is you, the chairman of the meeting, may, however, decide to adjourn the meeting to a later date, not later than 15 days. You should have taken a resolution then and there that will be holding the AGM on within 15 days, on or before 27.
My lord, probably.
We are beyond 15 days now.
Yes, my lord. But
and if there is something in the bylaws, then you should have acted as per the bylaws.
Well, since there is a complaint also pending, my lord, therefore, my lord.
That nobody has stopped you. Assistant Register of Cooperative Societies, as per page 59. You go ahead. So accordingly, you had gone ahead.
And even my lord, kindly, my lord may be allowed. As per the my lord, our my lord meeting, my lord, only 15 members we are decided to. My lord, 15 members we are about to elect the directors, my lord. As per nomination, my lord, only 15 members has been left. Therefore, my lord, without election, my lord, only constitution of the.
It is election to the board or election of the chairman?
Election of the board, my lord, board of directors.
Election of the board means it is a general meeting.
General meeting.
General meeting, if it is lack of quorum, the chairman has to take a decision.
Yes. And my lord,
you do not have to wait for assistant register of cooperative societies or register of cooperative societies.
Even my lord, the only 15 members have nomination has been given, my lord. 15 members is required for constitution the new board, my lord. Only assistant register can constitute the new board. The election is not necessary.
Perhaps on the wrong direction regarding quorum and adjourned AGM. Yes, Mr. What is the way out then? He has failed in his duty.
Yes.
Apparently, petitioner.
Because there is a continuation. Date has to be fixed in the same meeting itself. That meeting That meeting is no more.
And within 15 days.
15 days?
Or?
No, the mandate is, my lord, same day, same time, same place. But, my lord, it can be extended up not more than 15 days.
15 days. Or as may be specified the bylaws of the society.
If there is any other provision in the bylaw, that will give them the right.
You are the man who has been holding the post of chairman to follow the bylaws. Now, on both counts, you have failed. What cause of action for this? one who has violated the right himself. That is a difficulty, Mr.
My lord,
Counsel.
regarding the section 34 to maybe, my lord, there is, my lord, I may be allowed to some take instruction, my lord, why this meeting was not fixed on that day, my lord.
There might be some minutes.
Yes, yes, my lord.
You can't help it here.
Mhm.
You have been elected as a director in the board of directors. Therefore, thereafter you have been selected as the chairman. You have to follow the law.
My lord, it is in the impression that assistant register, my lord, returning officer will fix the date on the next week. It is under impression, that's why.
Returning officer conducts the election.
Man.
I think it is one of the agendas of the general meeting. Is it not?
Yes, yes.
There could be many agendas or maybe a single agenda. He conducts the election part only.
Mhm.
The overall chairmanship is with the president or chairman of the society. Take your instructions.
My lord, on the next week, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Talga.
My lord.
Or any way out if he fails
Yes, my lord,
himself to abide by the provisions of the act.
my lord, there
Because
were,
time is running short for him.
yes, there were other, my lord, way, but in fact, perhaps he has missed the bus. Because what I find that there was certain intervention. My lord,
Intervention is there.
yes, but at the, my lord, in time they have not approached. If they had approached in time, because the intervention was in the month of January itself.
January.
And by this time, my lord, my lord, they are heading towards, my lord, their expiry, because 10/3 is the last day. And now, my lord, to hold a AGM, at least, my lord, 15 days notice is necessary. Now, even perhaps they do not have 15 days at
I
their
think you
disposal.
should seek permission from registrar.
Yes.
My lord, even we have
Take
filed
your
the
call,
my lord.
seek permission from registrar that this is the happen. File a representation.
There is a representation itself, my
My
lord,
lord, page
what I find.
57, my
So
lord.
they can be relegated back, my lord.
And hearing is fixed on 1st of March for against this, my lord, representation.
Page 57.
Page 57. 1st of March hearing is fixed by the, my lord, Cooperative.
This is wrongly mentioned as Rule 27, but it can be modified if your lordship says, my lord. It can be considered as a 111 petition.
No, hearing is day after tomorrow, maybe.
I don't know, my lord.
No, day after
First
tomorrow, my
of
lord,
March.
1st of
Yes,
March. my
yes, yes. Then not necessary.
Not necessary.
Yes.
Let him
Yes,
decide.
yes, let him
Heard
decide.
Mr. We'll only observe heard Mr.
Yes.
S. Hazarika, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S.K. Taluja,
Right.
learned senior, learned standing counsel, cooperation
One,
department
two,
for the
four,
response
and
number 1, 2,
4 and 5, except 3, my lord.
1, 2, 4, 5, and Mr. S. Burwal and Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 3. Post of. And the petitioner has appealed this court after the petitioner is a chairman of the board of directors of Messrs. Botodrova Hotro SS Limited, Nagaon, a cooperative society registered under the provisions of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act 2007. Full stop. The petitioner has approached this court by the instant petition after the annual general meeting stroke election to the board of directors of the society scheduled on 11/2/2024 stood adjourned purportedly due to lack of quorum. Full stop. As the term of the board of directors of the society is going to be over on
10th of March, my lord, 2024.
10th of March 2024. The petitioner has submitted a representation before the Registrar of Cooperative Society, Assam, on 2/2/2024. With a request to allow the Board of Directors of the Society to hold election on or before expiry of the term of the present board on 10/1/2000, 10/3/2024. In the course of deliberation, Mr. Hazarika, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that a hearing in view of a hearing in respect of the said representation has been fixed on 1/3/2024 next.
My lord.
As Mr. Taludar, learned counsel for the petition has Standing Counsel Corporation Department has submitted that since a hearing has already been fixed on 1/3/2024, we can dispose of.
They may be sent back.
The writ petition can be disposed of with the observation that the respond number 2. Yeah, we can dispose of with a direction to the respond number 2. That is the Registrar of Cooperative Society Assam to decide the matter of allowing the Board of Directors of the society to hold election.
Election stroke AGM.
Annual general meeting stroke election. After conducting the hearing on 1/3/2024. Post of the submission made by Mr. Hazarika and counsel for the petition has submitted that, has endorsed the submission, has agreed to the submission made by Mr. Taludar and Standing Counsel Corporation Department, post of in view of the factuation obtaining as stated above, and considering the fact that a representation, a hearing has already been fixed on 1/3/2024 before the respond number 2. As regards the representation already submitted by the petitioner before him on 2/4/2022, this court is of the considered view that instead of keeping this petition pending, the same can be disposed of with a direction to the respond number 2 to pass a speaking order after conducting the hearing on 1/3/2024.
Lordship has expressed no opinion, Lordship, that may come.
Full stop. From the hearing, pass a speaking order after due consideration to the representation and in accordance with the provisions of the Assam Cooperative Society Act 2007.
I'm deeply related.
This order disposes of the writ.
Obliged.
53.
Badly lost.
Yes.
My lord, a citizen is, my lord, helpless, my lord, other than, my lord, coming before you, lordship, at the hands of GMC authorities, lordship.
if the, my lord, the state instrumentalities, my lord, behaves like, my lord, Goans lordship, what can do, what can be done by a citizen lordship? If anybody, my lord, other problem, my lord, civil remedies.
So show me your locus first, then we'll go on the, all those fundamental rights.
My lord, affidavit, additional affidavit I have filed lordship. Page 25, kindly see lordship, additional affidavit. Well, initially, my husband was a tenant. Annexure 7 lordship.
What
Last
is your
page.
husband's name?
My lord, Tayyab Khan lordship. Page 7 lordship. Although there was no agreement, my lord, it is recognized by the landlord lordship that he is my tenant.
Hmm?
My NOC was issued, my lord.
NOC was issued by whom? Landlord.
The landlord lordship. He is Muslim Ali Sarkar lordship. Spelling is, my lord, U.
This is regarding opening a bank
My lord,
account.
here it is stated that my lord, he was his tenant lordship.
Tenant. But it is regarding opening a bank account.
Bank account, my lord.
And permanent resident of Kolyanpur district.
Yes.
East Champoran.
Lordship.
Right.
Now,
this is regarding opening a bank account. How can you bring this
well, it is stated that
as a matter of support for your?
Now, my lord, the land documents lordship stands, my lord, in the name of Muslim Ali lordship. My lord, Zamamundi, I have subsequently, my lord, obtained online lordship. Page 23, lordship 24 is the, my lord, vernacular Muslim Ali Sarkar. The respondent number 4.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
First of all, my lord, he says his husband was running the business from for last 26 years. No document to show that they're running to 24. But there are online document of recent years, 23, 24. And he is a tenant. So there is there's a cause of damage for the building. So he cannot claim on the building. Only thing is that he says there is a damage, then the eviction took place, there is some damage regarding the materials, that scrap materials. Lordship, allow me 1 day time, my lord. I can recall, my lord, her husband has earlier filed a petition in 2009, 2020, and regarding that issue of that trade license. Lordship will fix it tomorrow, my lord. I'll get that particular copy, my lord. I can recall, my lord, the husband has filed it, then that for against the trade license. Trade license was cancelled doing the scrap business in that particular area. I think the same person. This is the same person.
Lordship, now trade license kindly see
Yes,
12 lordship.
Online.
I don't know what is their lordship.
Now, what is the present position?
Presently, it has been demolished.
Now, my lord, what is the procedure adopted, lordship? Nothing, my lord. Section 177 of the Municipal Act, very much clear.
Municipal Act
Prior notice is required to be issued, lordship. No inspection was there, nothing was the no hearing, no, my lord. My lord.
Okay, let him take instruction Friday.
Friday, lordship.
My lord, till then, no coercive action, my lord. If they come,
taken,
my lord, what I am submitting, lord, on 24, lordship. On 24, 2, my lord, CAM demolished the, my lord, business premises, lordship. Then, my lord, on 10, yesterday, lordship, because of that, my lord, your lordship was pleased to, my lord, permit unlisted, my lord, taking, listing the matter, lordship, at 2. My lord, in the meantime, my lord, a part of the, my lord, residential house, my lord, was also demolished, lordship. Now, they may come again, lordship.
House is not his, my lord.
Yes, house, I am deciding, lordship.
Deciding his house is not his. He is the tenant.
Yes.
That person who is the owner, he is not again. He has not come before the court. It is the tenant who has come before the
Yes,
court.
I am deciding there. You cannot behave like a goon.
Mr. Ahmed,
Lordship.
let us have it on Friday.
Till then, no coercive, lordship. My lord, they are, my lord, terrified.
Mr. Bora, you ensure that at least for 48 hours, there shall not be any steps from the GMC side.
Lordship, I will give a comment.
That may be recorded, Lordship.
Heard Mr. M.H. Amir, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S. Bora, learned standing counsel GMC. Full stop. Mr. The learned counsel for the petition has alleged unauthorized action on the part of the GMC authorities. Full stop. Mr. Bora, standing counsel GMC has submitted that he will make endeavor to obtain instruction in the matter and has sought listing of the case on Friday. Full stop. As agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, list the case on Friday. Full stop. The GMC authorities shall ensure that there shall not, that there is no coercive measures
Till Friday.
Friday. Full stop. The petitioner shall ensure maintain status quo in respect, status quo as on today.
Obliged,
As
Lordship.
regards the property.
Property and business also, my business
Yes.
is not running. Business also, my business.
My
is
lord,
not-
residential,
As regards the subject lot
Lordship.
Lordship,
in question.
obliged, Lordship. My lord, may it be Monday, Lordship. May it be Monday, Lordship.
Friday.
Obliged.
Friday
Obliged.
or Monday?
Friday, my lord.
Lordship, no problem.
Item number 13.
Well, Mr. Kyle was here. I think he's junior. But
Lordship, he is in court number 15.
You wait for some time. What to do? Mr. Kyle is a busy.
Hearing is going on here.
You wait. You have other business
no, my lord.
in other court.
No, my lord.
Then you wait.
I'm good.
Otherwise, finish your business
No, it's
elsewhere.
okay. I'll wait.
For admission, item number 28.
What of the result? That's all.
Sir,
My lord,
Mr. Soikia, before you start,
my lord,
I do not like to take up this matter.
lord.
Actually, yeah.
My lord.
Release the case before, because I was also involved.
All right.
Release the case before any other events without me.
My lord, a date may be kindly given.
I cannot fix now.
Item 13.
See, in this case, I was directed to open instruction. See, the officer is on leave. But Lordship, after going through the pleadings, it is admitted that their reply was not taken into consideration.
Okay, Mr. What I propose that I'll issue notice for the time being. No coercive action. Thereafter, we'll dispose of.
Yes,
Question of only principles of nature justice, right? Right, Mr. G. Rahul, and counsel for the petitioner. Union of India PKMD Learned Central Government Council for the respondent number 1, Mr. S.C. Kyle, Learned Standing Council CGST for the respondent number 2 to 5. Full stop. Mr. Rahul, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has reiterated his submission that during the course of the appeal proceedings, the appellate authority did not fail to consider the written submissions and the paperwork submitted on behalf of the petitioner on 18/7/2023. Post of since which were though receipt of the same were duly acknowledged. Full stop. as there is no reflection of the same in the order in appeal passed by the Appellate Authority on 8/8/2023 as regards the written submissions made by the petitioner, he has contended that it is a case of violation of principle of natural justice. Full stop. Mr. Kyle and his standing counsel CSC has submitted that the instructions are awaited. Full stop. Issue notice returnable shortly.
Lots of data. 7th of March.
7 of March given.
Lots.
As so and so appeared, accepted on notice, extra copies within 2 working days. Having regard to the projection made, it is observed that till the returnable date, there shall not be any coercive action in terms of the order in appeal dated 8/8/2023.
Lots.
But you address on that point.
I'll deeply obliged, my lord.
Item number 30.
May it please your lordship. But in this matter, the respondents are yet to file their pleadings for affidavit, my lord.
What is the matter?
Well, I'm standing in as a legal aid counsel in this matter. There's a
Legal aid counsel
initially even that was also challenged, my lord.
for a captain.
Absolutely. On that, there's an order.
That part,
That-
honorable court, last occasion,
Last
lordship,
occasion,
whether this petitioner is entitled for legal aid or not, lordship.
What is the
Whether this-
criteria?
Whether this petition is maintainable, whether writ jurisdiction will apply or not regarding lordship, that recovery of that
Exactly.
amount.
Initially, Miss Gayan was there.
Seeking compensation. Why you want compensation first?
My lord, initially, A. Gayan was there who filed the writ petition. Subsequently,
No compensation. Why you want?
coming to that, madam. Subsequently, the petitioner got the counsel changed. That's how I came in. The projected case of in the writ petition is that he got some scholarship for some training and all in the flight courses, but the scholarship was delayed. The dispatch was delayed, for which he suffered loss.
From whom? Scholarship.
The government would release. The government would release. They had release order pages 81, 83, and 1117. Page 81, Milo.
81.
81. This is the first release I'm showing.
What kind of captain he is?
Commercial
Army.
pilot, commercial pilot, lordship.
Commercial pilot.
Commercial pilot.
Or it is private.
Private.
So the question,
Private captain.
so the question had come up
Commercial.
whether he's entitled to legal aid, number one.
Huh?
Whether he's entitled to legal aid at all. And the matter was referred to the concerned authority. And I presume there is a note out there saying that if you are born as an SC.
Okay, let me read the order first then.
No. In exercise of power delegated by chain number 9, schedule 2 of so and so, amended up to sanctioning said by Cooperative first installment.
Note, okay. Flag 5.
এখন দিয়ে কি হবে? তোমারও আছে নাকি?
Just a preliminary query.
I can see it.
Preliminary query. Is there any commission?
There's a commission 148 where the complaint was held, 148. National Commission for Scheduled Caste.
140?
148. We basically for implementation of this and for the statutory compensation which we're entitled to get.
148.
May I read the order, my lord? It's at our instance, it has filed.
No, I'm having just a cursory look.
I understand.
I'm not going into the merit. I'm just having a cursory look. It is what petitioner was there
Petitioner was there.
and authorities were heard.
Everyone was heard. Conclusion
what
is
happened?
49.
After this one, it is after this you have filed a petition. Huh? What, you did not receive metric scholarship or what?
For the
He has received, but
we received, but it was delayed.
Delayed.
It was delayed, for which the petitioner apparently suffered loss.
What is he presently doing?
He is not employed gainfully.
Huh?
He is not gainfully employed.
Not gainfully
Not
employed.
gainfully employed.
Otherwise, he is now at present receiving only for how many questions?
How you have got this pilot training?
The normal training, he was 32 years as in from March 23.
No. From where you have got?
It's probably Bombay, Bombay Flying Institute.
Bombay Flying Institute, private institute.
It's a government
Initially, it was
sponsored
Bombay
institute.
Flying
Lordship.
Institute, my lord.
It's a government sponsored institute. Lordship.
How much is the?
The entire cost was borne by the authorities. 34 lakhs or whatever it was there. It was borne.
34 lakhs.
Lakhs.
Because otherwise pilot training is beyond the reach of a.
Beyond the reach, beyond the reach.
No, I'm just thinking the other, why not the other side? That he should be brought to book to impose compensation,
Lordship.
cost.
No, I have no choice. I am standing in as a
So
legal
that is, the other side is also to be examined.
lordship.
Because whatever some direction is given and compensation to be made,
My lord.
but this is the forum.
The compensation he is to receive.
He is to receive,
Receive.
he is to receive, due to this petitioner incurred dues loss, commission recommends that petitioner may be given compensation accordingly. I think this is the order. After that, you have filed a writ petition or you have gone here and there.
So we come to writ petition.
Huh?
Writ petition.
Now
Because
tell me, first point you answer, is this a forum
I started up with that. I was not the filing counsel, my lord. I came in midway.
No, as an amicus query, amicus say, let us.
As an officer of the court, what I would say is that once the commission has taken a view and a direction for release of compensation, delay in release of compensation by statutory authorities might give a cause of action to approach the court, saying that
Which court?
well, since statutory, I understand a particular body, which is a commission, has given a direction for release of compensation. The release of compensation is not by private persons, but by state authorities. Now that enjoins a duty upon the authorities to release or not to release or take it up in challenge in the higher forum. They have
Not higher forum.
or higher forum in the state, in the High Court. National Commission's order would have to be tested somewhere. It's a
No, you are not testing.
No, I'm not
You are
testing.
trying to enforce the order.
enforce the order is one part. We are trying to say that
And you are trying to get this court calculating your compensation and to
not at all. We are
execute the award for you.
we are trying to submit, my lord, in all fairness, that whatever compensation is entitled, kindly release. That was in substance, my lord.
Who will quantify, Mr.
They
Bonik?
would quantify and release. The authorities would quantify and release.
No, I have to go through it.
I also, but so far as the claim,
this is perhaps abusing the process of the this code 226 jurisdiction.
Even also that is
It appears privacy.
even also that is the view of the honorable. court in
This
the
is
last
too
case.
much.
That's why
every time,
This appears to be too much.
every time the matter had come up, my lord, I can submit now. Every time the matter had come up, this view had fallen.
even lordship,
What I was
last occasion, honorable court lordship, my lord may kindly page the last order. Honorable court himself says that lordship, don't list the matter before me lordship.
Every time the matter was listed, more or less this view had come up, my lord.
No,
But I was,
this has to be, there has to be clear finding that so that he does not get any compensation from anywhere.
Lordship.
Abusing the process of court is one part.
what I was
Also, the
what I-
legal system.
what I was trying to submit, my lord, I walked in midway council and I made to face the run. I understand how things are going, but only the situation is this, that
Have you met this person?
I have.
Then you bring him along also next day.
That observation be there, my lord.
It is up to you.
No,
No, I have to go through this so that
If it
this kind
works for your
of thing,
lordship.
there shall not be any recurrence of this kind of thing.
My lord, I pray that observation be there, my lord.
No, I have to go through
certainly
it
I'll-
because it is a huge, he has made it very bulky.
532 crores.
He has
what
made
claim was
very
there?
bulky. At least I need 24 hours to
Ma-
go through it.
My lord, since
And with the assistance of Mr. Bonik, it has made more bulky.
I have not even filed one pen of paper. I have not even filed anything. I walked in midway, that's what I said.
We need not have
Not
to
even
go
filed it.
further. I think at this stage,
I
at
have
this
not-
stage itself,
That observation be there, my lord, he'll be there in person.
go through it, Mr.
Well, the petitioner, shall agree in
Appears to
person,
be
my lord.
prima facie, appears to be a bit going beyond.
I leave it to your
limit.
lordship. What I am praying, my lord, since it has fallen from your lordship, let the petitioner be there in person, educated person, would be with it, my lord.
No,
I'll be there to assist the court. Let the observation be there, my lord.
no, it is up.
But if I tell him to come without an order, my lord, it would look, on the next day would be there.
Heard Mr. S. Bonik, learned legal aid counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
Lordship, I am for 6 and 7 lordship, Union of India lordship.
Amini.
6 and 7, I know.
What was the date, Mr.? That order of National Council?
148. I'll just say for you, 148. That will be 9th of September 22.
22. If you pursue this petition, everything will be barred by limitation also. Everything will be barred by limitation also. Who is for one?
Mr. Dhon.
Chief Secretary. Mr. BJ Taludar. Mr. Bonik, you please make a two-page synopsis,
I can.
date-wise.
That I can.
BJ Talukdar and its senior counsel, assisted by Mr. Committee for the response number 1, 2, 1, 4, and 5. Mr. Gugoi, you are for?
Lordship, I am for 6 and 7, Lordship. And
Central Government Council, K. Gugoi, for the response number 6 and 7. Mr. Dhar?
My lord, these 2 and 3, my lord, but this moment, my lord, this department has been trifurcated and still I.
Mr. R. Dhar, pending council WPT and BC department. For the response number 2 and 3. Post of Mr. Monique, counsel for the petitioner, shall prepare a list of events sequentially on the next date of listing. When? Divan.
As your lordship pleases, my lord.
20? 20.
Well, it's the 20th. I've not been down.
22.
22. May I pray that observation with the petitioner be there in person?
Not required.
Something goes wrong.
Not required. His stand is reflected in the petition itself.
Understand it. Oblige.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Items 31 and 32.
Yes, Mr. Bharadwaj, right? Mr. Bharadwaj. P. Bharadwaj. Morning hours.
Yes, Lordship.
He mentioned. You are a petitioner?
I am preparing in item 31, Your Lordship.
31 for the petitioner.
For the petition.
P. Bharadwaj. Can you call Mr. Bharadwaj? He made some mention in the morning. P. Bharadwaj. You please wait for some time because he was submitting that he would not be appearing in this case. Brief has been taken away, something like that.
Items 33 and 34.
May I please, Your Lordship? I am appearing by item number 34. Today I am praying for adjournment of this case, Lordship.
Okay.
34, Lordships.
Yes.
Is 33.
33.
33.
Okay. When?
Next week, Lordships.
Next week, fill up, Mr. Borbuya.
Lordships.
It will be too much. Only thing you can start from 18th of March, any day.
It will be too much, Lordship. On prior to the 11th to 15th, Lordships. 11th to 15th.
I have been instructed by everybody not to give any dates.
Only for the past. For the
Unless it is extreme emergency. On or before 15.
Matter only for the past over for the day, Lordship. Then
Okay, on the pair of Mr. F. U. Borbuya, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, the case is petitioner in 34. The case is passed for the day as Mr. P. Hazarika, Learned Counsel for the petitioner in 33 and Mr. S.K. Talukdar, Learned Standing Counsel Cooperation Department have not objected to the seat here. Only for the day.
Only for the.
Now it is.
After 18, it may have
You pursue. Mr. Borbuya is not agreeing.
After 18,
He is not agreeing.
Lordship says, if possible, Lordship on 12th, not date may be given, Lordships.
I have only adjourned for a day.
Obliged, Lordship.
Now it is your perseverance which will result in listing of the case.
Required to mention. There is an interim order in item number.
Interim order passed, shall continue. Still done.
28 March.
He is not agreeing with the council.
20.
Huh?
20.
20.
20.
Okay. 20.
Lordships.
2003-2020.
My lord, it will require some amount of hearing. That is, my lord, motion day 20. 21, my lord.
Those are also fixed, Mr.
My lord. No, I leave it to your lordship, my lord.
20.
Obliged.
So in this case, our affidavit is ready, lordship. We will file it, lordship.
And we will also file reply to the affidavit filed with the private.
You have
respondent.
filed.
No, they have
We will
not.
file, private respondent has filed, lordship.
Yeah, response number 5 is filed back.
You have filed.
Yes, ma'am.
You will be filing.
Lordship.
Within what time?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
First. And
Mr. R. Ali, I learned counsel for a petitioner. Petitioners. G. Hazarika Revenue 1 and Goswami 234. Mr. S. Mukhtar, learned counsel for the respondent number 5. Full stop. Mr. Goswami has submitted that the counter affidavit on behalf of the respondent number 224 is being prepared and will be filed within 2 weeks' time. He has thus submitted that the case be listed after 2 weeks. Full stop. You want full file reply?
plus.
Yes. Shall we record or after?
After one.
Okay.
Let us see what they file. My lord.
This is the case on.
Date may be given back.
Okay.
Huh?
Item number 36.
Latu. Latu Hazarika.
Yes, my lord. In this case, my lord, the petitioner applied for, my lord, no objection certificate from the concerned, my lord, panchayat, my lord.
For what?
Which is required document or requisite document for, my lord, applying timbers of, my lord, timbers of license.
Timbers of.
License, yes, my lord. That has not
Timbers
been-
of license.
This
Request
document is
NOC
required.
from Gaon Panchayat or forest?
Gaon Panchayat, my lord. NOC from Gaon Panchayat is required, my lord, in this.
That
forest
is
land.
condition precedent.
Yes, my lord.
Then I think forest is involved also.
Forest has no, my lord, no
Rule
rule now.
now.
At present.
Okay. Then Mr. Doctor,
My lord. No, they have issued according to instruction, lordship. NOC has been issued, lord.
NOC, do you have?
I have the parents comments, lord.
Let us see.
I have no instruction regarding
NOC
that.
is issued good enough.
Para 12. It is 12 December. Para 12. So we have informed you of their WhatsApp.
Mr. Chauhan, perhaps you are not in touch with your client.
My lord, I have touched, my lord, but that is not instructed, my lord, till now.
On
Such instruction is not
21st of February 2023. Heard Mr. R. H. Chauhan, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate Assam, for the respondent number 3, and Mr. S. Dr. Likhijo, Panchayat and Rural Development Department 1, 2, 4,
1,
5,
4, 5,
and 7.
7.
Post of Mr. Goswami, learned junior government advocate Assam, has submitted that the respondent number 7 has already issued a no objection certificate wide number 37/2016-17/129 on 21/12/2023, and the petitioner was accordingly informed to collect the same from the office of Hub Muradol, Gaon Panchayat. Post of Mr. As per the communication being number dated 29/12/2023 of the respondent number 7 addressed to the respondent number 5, comma. The petitioner has been duly informed to collect the original copy from the Gram Panchayat office during office hours. Full stop. Mr. Mishra, Chauhan, learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that, has sought for listing of the case after a week in order to obtain further instructions in the matter. List the case accordingly on the Divata date.
11-3.
Go to the office, collect it.
Yes.
Kakushan
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, in this case, the petitioner has taken back the brief, my lord. So I want to withdraw my word from this case, my lord.
I am appearing for respondent number 4, lordships. We have filed our affidavit, lordship.
Respondent number 3.
Dada.
No problem.
Whether your brief has been taken, or do you have any no objection?
Yes. No, I have no objection, my lord.
No. Withdrawing your name is one thing.
My lord.
Do you have any no objection taken from Muhammad Jalaluddin?
Lordship, this is the petition, my lord.
Mr. B. Chanda, learned counsel, has submitted that the petitioner has taken back the brief of this writ petition from him after signing a no objection letter on 7/2/2024. Post up. Mr. Chanda has placed a photocopy of the said letter.
It is the original copy, my lord.
I am keeping a photocopy. Why?
Mercy keep it as record.
No, because sometime in future he may drop a proceeding also. And,
Lost.
for the purpose of securing your interest, this will be needed.
Lost.
Photocopy of the letter dated 7/2/2024, attested by him. You attested.
Lost.
Mr.
Lordship, I am appearing for respondent number 4.
A. Bhotasai, you are Central Government Counsel.
No, lordship. I have been privately engaged by respondent number 4. I have filed my affidavit, lordship.
Okay.
I was directed to file the
For
affidavit.
respondent number 3, I have been privately engaged, my lord. I have filed.
Privately engaged.
I have engaged.
And
I have filed my affidavit.
anybody?
And my lord, 1 and
DGP Home, Mr. BJ Taludar, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. PK Medi, for respondent 1 and 2, MS.
SD Borua, my lord.
SG Borua, learned counsel for the respondent number 3, and Mr. A. Bhotasai, learned counsel for the respondent number 4. And CGC. B. Chakraborty, passport officer. B. Chakraborty, standing counsel. Central Government Counsel for the respondent number 5 and 6 are present. In view of above submission made by Mr. Chanda, learned counsel, comma, the name of Mr. Chanda be struck up. Full stop. Office 2. Full stop. At least the case after 2 weeks. Only date to be fixed by the office. You keep a photocopy.
Lost. But from the position, my name will be deleted, my lord.
I have
Lost.
ordered. Let him come with some other counsel. Otherwise, we'll dismiss.
Lost. Item 38.
We have no duty to send him notice since he has submitted an NOC. He has signed his NOC. Otherwise, we would have issued notice to him. Yes, landless person.
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, we are required to file a reply, Lordship, actually.
Reply.
They have filed an,
What did he say? Government?
one said that they have taken the same plea that I am not a landless person, Lordship.
Landless, not a landless.
Lordship.
Did they disclose
Actually,
about your other land?
no, my lord.
Huh?
No. My lord, in the affidavit also it is perhaps not clear, Lordship.
Now, what is the reason? Let us see.
Lordship. Order is at page 33, Lordship.
33. Your name?
Babul Ahmed Sodial.
So, the details.
In paragraph, page 34.
Oh, you are asking for what?
I'm for settlement of a land, Lordship.
Settlement of a land.
Lordship.
Lot of land.
Lordship, which is under my position for last several years, Lordship. And my prayer has been rejected on as per land policy.
What is this page 33?
Page 33 is the impugn order, Lordship.
Babul Ahmed. Oh, it is there. Land Potta number 17.
Lordship.
Dag number 37. Page 33.
Lordship.
Land Patta number 17. Tag number 37. Narayanpur Part 2.
Lordship.
Babul Ahmed Sodiol.
But other reports, Lordship, reveal that I have
You
no.
have received the compensation also.
Lord.
Yes.
In the acquisition process.
Zero compensation, yes.
Not Ria.
I think zero.
Land also. Both. For building also. His name is appearing in 3 rows.
Yes, madam.
Second, third, fourth. Land, building, Zirat. Everywhere. How can you become a landless person then?
But the report of the circle officer at paragraph.
Can you deny this?
I cannot, but
Otherwise, cost will be imposed.
I have to take instruction in this.
Suppression of material facts.
Lordship. Lordship.
I will record now in the order.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. R. Pukon, Learned Counsel for the Petitioner, and Mr. B.J. Talukdar.
Two.
Okay. G. Hazarika, Revenue 1. B.J. Talukdar, Resistive PKMT for 2. Full stop. The petitioner sought allotment of land on the ground that he is a landless person and is entitled for allotment of land under the Land Policy 2019, full stop. From the order dated 2023 of the Deputy Commissioner, Hailakandi, annexed as Annexure 6 to the writ petition, in the order. It has been reported that in a plot of land measuring 2 bighas, 8 kathas, 8 shataks, covered by second RS Patra number 1 and DAG number 32, 33, 34, 157, 158, 159, 160, and 161. Situated at village Narayanpur part, Narayanpur, Moja, Narayanpur part 3. The name of the petitioner, her father, late Sungul, Sungul, Mia School. Sungul Mia Sodiol, Sodiol, has been recorded as a patadar. As Malik. So since the State Deputy Commissioner has already filed an affidavit, Mr. Pukon has paid for 2 weeks' time to file affidavit in reply on behalf of the petitioner. The Procedural will lead the case. 2 weeks, 100 weeks.
I think there were 41. May previous. Because here we are required to file our affidavit. Here we are required to file our affidavit, my lord.
Who are you?
My lord, respondent number 5 and 6, my lord.
5 and 6.
I appear on behalf of 7. I'm on.
5 and 6. Okay. And you are?
3. She was 7.
You are 7. Yes, Mr. Das.
Let them file it, and respond number 3 affidavit is important. National Highway Authority.
Boro.
Copy have been given on the 15 July.
Okay.
So we have written July.
Their affidavit is important because they have issued the guideline maintaining the distance.
Okay.
Your lordship is the recollect.
Petrol pump.
Yes, yes.
Heard Mr. Didas, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. K. Mohammed, Counsel for the petitioner. Any CGC representing 1 and 2? Mr. S.S. Roy, Central Government Council. For the respondent number 1 and 2. Mr. Arboro, Standing Counsel. All Council representing Mr. C. Buru, Standing Council NHAI. For the respondent number 1. 3. Mr. Where is Borua? S. Borua. Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 4. Mr.
A. Gayan.
A. Gayan, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 5 and 6.
5 and 6.
And Mr.
M. Alamgir.
M. Alamgir, Learned Counsel for the
7.
respondent number 7. Post up Mr.
A. Gayan.
Gayan, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 5 and 6. Mr. Boro, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 3. Mr. Gayan, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 5 and 6. And Mr. Alamgir, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 7. Have all prayed for
Wait a minute, lordship. 2 weeks time, lordship.
2 weeks. 3 weeks. 3 weeks time
Fixed date,
to
lordship.
file their respective counter affidavits. The prayers so made are allowed. List the case on
27-3.
27th. The interim order passed shall continue till then.
Much obliged.
Item 42.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, in this matter, instruction has awaited lordship. Private respondent message on that. Actually, petitioner has served a extra copy on 22nd of February, lordship.
Yes, sir.
We have sent it for.
How can you expect then, Mr. Your name, please?
A Chaudhary, I'm appearing on behalf
A.
of
Chaudhary,
TDOD.
for the petitioner. A. Borua, S. Borua. See, 1. Mr. N.K. Sharma, Landed Counsel representing Mr. H.K. Das, lawyer standing counsel, Guwahati High Court, for the respondent number 2.
For 4 and 5, lordship.
Okay, Mr. B. Chakravarti, learned standing counsel, accountant general A&E, Assam, for the respondent number 3, 4, and 5.
No, lordship, only 4 and
5.
4 and 5.
No, 3, 4. 3 and 4.
No. Yeah, you're talking about.
I think last order was wrong.
Oh, lordship, the copy served is 4 and 5.
3 and 4.
3 and 4.
Who is there? And Mr. B. Gugui, standing counsel, finance for 5. Okay. Mr. Sharma, Learned Counsel, for the respondent number 2, has sought for and is granted 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit. List the case after 3 weeks.
Deeply obliged.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next.
Deeply obliged.
Item numbers 31 and 32.
Yes, sir. So morning, Mr. Bharadwaj was mentioning something.
My lord, for item 31, we are the respondent number 6, my lord. For item 32, we are the petitioners. My lord, both these files have been taken back from our chamber.
You have taken any NOC?
Not yet, my lord. We have not filed any affidavit.
No. Have you taken any NOC from your client?
My lord, I'm not sure about that.
Okay. We'll just record your submission today.
My lord, yes. We do not have any document at this point.
That is the difficulty.
Yes, my lord.
Mr.
N.K. Newg.
M.K.
N.K. Newg.
N.K. Newg, learned counsel for the petition in 31. And Mr.
D. Bora, my lord.
D. Bora,
For Mr.
learned
N.K.
counsel for appearing for the petitioner in 32 and for the respondent number 6 in 31. Mr. Bora has submitted that the briefs of both in respect of both the cases, in respect of both the petitions, have been taken away by the client, and he has no instruction to appear. He has thus no instruction to appear in the cases. So, as no other counsel has appeared representing the petitioner in 32 and the respondent number 6 in 31, today, let the cases come up for of justice be listed after 2 weeks. If you have any NOC, then okay. Otherwise, we have to issue notice to the client.
My lord.
You are okay? Okay, Mr. R.S. Rohan, standing counsel. KAC is also in attendance.
Orders, item number 43.
May I please, your lordship? In this matter, we have filed our affidavit in opposition, lordship.
May I plead your lordship?
This matter will be listed for admission, my lord. Service is complete. Go to 57.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9.
6, 7 filed the affidavit, 8 and 9 is not that element. Service complete.
Whatever petition is justice side. Is it reflected in any of the order that service is complete?
No, Lord.
Yes, order dated, my lord, 17/2/2021.
17 to 2000?
21. Justice service was there.
No, anywhere it is recorded.
No, Lordship, that's why it is common for order.
That is what I am asking.
Whereas Lordship, service is complete. Lordship may fix it for admission hearing, Lordship.
Service complete, 17/2/2021 order. I have recorded.
Service complete.
Okay, learned. Where is the Dusty? Dusty affidavit. Heart, Miss P. Burman. Learning Council. For the petitioner. Petitioners. Mr. N. K. Sharma.
Lordship.
Learning Council representing Mr. H. K. Das. Standing Council ZHC. For the respond number 1, 2, 3, and 5.
Lord.
MS Mr. S. Borua, Line Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respond number 4. And MS
M. Kakoti on behalf of Mr. R. Sharma.
M. Kakoti, Planet Council representing Mr. R. Sharma, Planet Council for the respond number
6 and 7.
6 and 7. Post up. The Planet Council for the parties have submitted that service upon the respond number 8 and 9 is already complete, and the matter petition can be listed can be listed for admission. So, list the case after 2 weeks in the admission column on a date to be fixed by the office.
Lordship. Deeply obliged, Lordship.
Item number 44.
Not in this case, also the service is complete, man. The Lazima Court's order dated 12/5/2023 notes.
Lazima Court 12/5.
Lordship, 12/5/2023 minutes. Service was complete upon 1 and 3 minutes. By registered reading. And as far as 2 and 4 were concerned, there was a remarks insufficient addressee left. Subsequently, my lords, we have filed. We were asked to take steps by paper publication, my lord, that we have done. We also filed the affidavit, my lords.
Okay. And this dusty is for what?
No, my lords,
Notice publication?
yes, paper publication was upon
For?
2 and 4, my lords.
Anybody has entered?
My lords, for 4, counsel have appeared. my
I
lord.
appear for 4.
4, he is appearing.
4. Who are 1?
3, you know. 3 Lord.
You are 3.
3.
You are 3. To be 4, 5, 6, 7. And regarding 1 and 2, out of 1 and 2 already, whose service is complete?
Yes,
1.
my lord. 1, my lords, complete wide
Two paper publication.
Yes, 2 paper publication.
Okay. Heard Mr. Ganguly, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. 3,
D. Majumdar.
D. Mozumdar, learned counsel for the respondent number 3. Mr. R. Dubey, learned counsel for the respondent number 4. Mr. S. Burwa, learned advocate Assam for the respondent number 5, 6, and 7. Full stop. As per the order dated 12/5/2025, of the Lawajima Court, the service of notice upon the respondent number 1 has been treated to be complete. Full stop. Para.
My lords, 1 and 3, my lords, both.
3 is appearing, so I am not
Lodge,
recording it.
lodge,
Not required.
lodge.
Counsel is there. Mr. Ganguly has submitted that in reference to the order dated 23/6/2023. The petitioner took steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 2 in the substituted manner with publication of the notice in 2 newspapers. Full stop. As per the additional affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner on 25/8/2023, the notice was published in the English daily newspaper, Assam Tribune, and in the Assamese daily newspaper, Ohomia Proceedings. In their editions dated 37/2023, indicating the next date of appearance as 7/8/2023. Full stop. The copies of the said 2 newspapers dated 37/2023 are found annexed to the said additional affidavit. Full stop. In view of the same, in view of the above, the notice upon the respondent number 2 is treated to be complete Full stop. As the service of notice upon all the respondents is complete, comma, list the case after week on a in the admission column on a date to
Lordship.
expire.
Not after 2 or 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
3 weeks. April.
Item 45. So this I has been filed for seeking permission to leave to publish a news notice through substitute mode, Lordship, for paper publication because the number of respondents is around 73 private respondent, Lordship. So in two newspaper, one should be in vernacular.
All are from Assam.
From Guwahati, Lordship. This surrounding the army base Narangi, Lordship.
I have not seen the order 5, rule 20.
Order 5, rule 20.
Oh, GPC. Heard Mr. B. Chakraborty, that is Central Government Council, for the applicant petitioner. You are petitioner?
Writ petitioner, where the writ
Okay,
petitioner?
applicant writ petitioner. Mr. S. Bora.
First, respond number 3 and for GMC and GMD.
Learned Standing Council, GMC and GMD A.
I'm for one.
OP3 and OP4 and Bordoloi, Standing Council Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the OP number 1. Mr. S. Borua, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the OP number 2. The instant interlocutory application and order 5. Rule 20 of the Code of Civil Procedure 1908 has been preferred seeking leave to take steps for service of notice upon the opposite party number 5 to opposite party number 77.
Lordship. In the writ petition, it is 70. I don't know how it's come 78 in the.
It is up. See, there will be one mistake wrong, everything will say that fatal.
Lordship. Actually, I'm a proxy counsel, which is dealt by SK Medi.
How many respondents were there?
In the writ petition, it's 77.
Now here, 77.
77. Last respondent is 77.
OP number 5 to OP number 77.
77.
In the subsidiary manner, question in the subsidiary manner, by way of paper publication. Post up. The applicant as the writ petitioner has prepared the connected writ petition WPC number 2691/2023 seeking a direction to the state respondent authorities seeking direction to the authorities in the state stroke GMC stroke GMDA.
No, for the private response.
Private response.
For the private, 5 to 77.
One
Others,
to four.
my friend will be representing.
No, Mr. I have not understood.
Lordship.
You have preferred the writ petition seeking a direction to the state respondents GMC.
Lordship.
Seeking a direction to the authorities of the state of Assam stroke GMC stroke GMDA to stop and demolish the constructions raised by the private respondent number 5 to party respondent number 5 to 70, party respondent number 77, comma, who are the opposite party number 5 to opposite party number 77 in the instant interlocutory application. Full stop. The said relief is sought on the ground of alleged violation on the part of the opposite party A dash respondent number 5 to 77. The provisions of the Works of Defence Act 1903
Lordship.
and an order issued by the Government of India, an order issued by the Ministry of Defence, Government of India, order dated 29/4/2004. It has been averred that earlier steps were taken or what?
No, I'm not at this since I am proxy counsel, Lordship.
Oh, it was an order. It was very good. Oh. In the connected repetition, comma, the court, while issuing notice to the respondents, making the notice returnable in 4 weeks by order dated 19/5/2023, comma, directed the applicant petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respond number 5 to 77 therein, that is the opposite party number 5 to 77 herein, by registered post with AD within 3 working days from 19/5/2023. What did you say now?
On the delay, Lordship.
As per office note dated 26/7 26/2/2024. The applicant petitioner did not take steps in reference to the order date 19/5/2008. So in this interlocutory application, it has been averred that now why you have defied that order?
Lordship, the petition otherwise filed in August itself.
No, that court has directed to take the steps by registered post with AD.
AD, Lordship.
Why you have defied that order?
Ought to have been filed within 3 days. That's true, Lordship. But
then there is no explanation to it.
Lordship, since it's cumbersome and Lordship.
Cumbersome, but you should have explained
Lordship.
that we did not or something. It is, we are not in a position as a Union of India to take steps
Lordship.
as per the order of the
That's true.
High Court.
That's
There
true.
is no explanation.
That's true.
Defying the order on one hand, I am not permitting this. This is disobedience of the
Lordship,
court's order.
let us file an affidavit giving the explanation, Lordship, to that regard, Lordship.
I am not going to allow this.
Let us file an affidavit explaining that part, Lordship.
Absolutely no explanation. Defiance of the court.
Lordship, let us file an affidavit to that.
What do you
regard.
think as a Union of India?
Lordship, that's true, Lordship. Let us file an affidavit explaining the.
Dismissing it.
Lordship, but
This kind of petition I am not permitting.
Lordship, then in his presence, Lordship, let it.
Who?
Day after tomorrow, SK Mehdi will appear, Lordship. Let him appear, Lordship.
Tell him this kind of petition is not.
Lordship.
As there is apparent. Sorry, it thus privacy appears that the applicant petitioner has not complied with the order dated 19/5/2023. Full stop. Without compliance of the order dated 19/5/2023, comma, and without any explanation in the instant interlocutory application, the applicant petitioner has preferred the instant interlocutory application seeking leave to serve notices upon the OP number 5 to OP number 77 in the substituted manner. Full stop. Mr. Chakraborty has submitted that as Mr. S.K. Medi, Learned Central Government Council, is the engaged counsel for the applicant petitioner. The case be listed after a week.
Actually, may I pray
The
for
prayer made by so and so is allowed, list the case.
Actually, may I pray for a copy of the writ petition? May I pray for a copy of the writ petition?
You are not given
I
copy.
don't have a copy of.
Union of India,
Will for release.
they don't feel the necessity to give you.
Will for release.
Item 46.
Lord, in this case also, my lord, service is complete. And my lord,
Complete.
yes, my lord, 4 and 5 are represented, my lord, Mr. D.
A.
Mazumdar.
Ganguly for the petition. Mr. S. Borua, Junior Government Book in Assam for the respondent 1, 2, and 3. What is service?
My lord, Lazima court order is there, my lord, 30/01/2024, and they have filed 30/01/2024, my lords, and they have filed wakalatnama, my lords.
Fair enough. As per order dated 30/01/2024 of the Lajima Court, comma, service is complete. Service of notice is complete in respect of the respondent number 5. And the respondent number 4 has already entered appearance through engaged learned counsel.
Lord.
Name reflected?
Yes, my lord, it is Mr. D. Mazumdar, learned senior counsel. my lord.
Okay, and the name of the learned engaged learned counsel for the respondent number. I think it should be 4.
4, my lords. My lord, 4 and 5 are actually husband and wife.
4 is also reflected in the cause list. Respondent side in the cause list. As the service of notice upon all the respondent is complete, comma, office to list the case in the admission column. What you desired?
After 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
On a date to be reached by the office.
Item number 47.
Lordship, in this case, petitioner has filed an IA, Lordship. I request some time to file my reply.
My lord, I hear, in view of the honorable court's order, my lord, 10/1/2024, my lord. The case was fixed on 5th of March, my lord, 2024 for finally deciding the matter, my lord.
He has
Now,
filed an IA.
in the meantime, my lord, since there was an order of this honorable court to pass interim relief, my lord, that could not be done because of impleading the respondent, private respondent, as well as serving of notice, and that continued. And meanwhile, I filed the IA, my lord. Now only today, only this private respondent 3 and 4 against the IA, he has filed the affidavit today itself, my lord. And now
I also
probably
request
he
some
is.
time, Lordship.
So, my lord, if the matter is decided on 5th of March, then this IA will go, nothing will
press the IA.
remain. But the only thing is this, my lord, I thought it was filed on 9th of February, my lord. And today is 28th, my lord. Now only a few days left, my lord, to decide this matter on the 5th of March. So, if
What is 5th of March?
5th of March 2024, my lord. 10th of January, lordship order will find. So already pleadings have been complete, my lord. If the
Maybe, what is?
if the main case is decided, my lord, I do not have to.
Because a coordinate bench has fixed the matter.
Yes, and
Because I had not fixed the matter as per my calendar.
yes.
This court has not fixed it because I have been maintaining my calendar.
That's
As I am sitting in a particular roster, I am
Yes.
fixing.
and that
Loads of cases.
yes.
That I cannot assure you that on 5th of March, it will be taken. If it is as per a list, your case comes, it will be taken up.
And
That I cannot assure, Mr. Secretary. As you are submitting that 5th of March, everything will be over. That I cannot assure you.
no, just I am informing this whole matter.
Now,
my lord.
what do you want? Because he is submitting affidavit.
Yes.
That is not on record.
Yeah.
Second, Mr. Roy is saying
How is
he needs some time. What do you say? And how much time? Please tell, Mr. Secretary.
Lordship, at least 1 week time may be given.
1 week. And 5th of March is 1 week.
No, Lordship, he had filed the IA. He has filed the IA, Lordship. He knows well that 5th of March it is coming. He has filed the IA.
If that we don't make a allegation and counter allegation.
If that being the position of
Find out a amicable one.
Yes, amicable, my lord.
Amicable one.
Yes.
Allegation and counter allegation
Yes.
will not serve any purpose.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Only, my lord, here in the case.
Let us keep it on 5th.
Lordship.
Keep it on 5th.
Yes, Lordship. I have filed my
Mr. Roy, if he is able to do it,
Lordship,
or if he is not in a position,
Lordship,
Then main case lordship may have.
then it will be,
Lordship.
if required,
Yes.
if it is possible to take up the writ petition itself.
Yes.
then
Yes.
take up.
Everything will be gone.
Lordship.
Yes,
Yes.
Lordship.
Mr. B. Chetri. Counsel for the petitioner.
I am for respondent number 2.
Petitioners.
Lordship will fix as admission matter.
Then your eye will go down. It will be suppressed by the admission.
Yes, that
will-
is the difficulty. The
that
prayer,
will-
if the prayer made in the
that-
IA is allowed, then this
no,
petition will be
that
instructions.
that will subsist.
Okay. Who represents one? Borua, S. Borua. So one. Mr. 2. S.S. Roy, learned counsel for the respondent number 2. You?
I am for 3 and 4, implemented respondent.
Okay, amended cause title.
Yes, Lord.
As the learned counsel for the respondent number
3 and 4.
3 and 4. Right. And the learned counsel for the parties have submitted that has submitted that case be listed on 5/3/2024, as per the order dated 10/1/2020. Place the case accordingly.
Obliged.
Item numbers 48.
Probably meanwhile, they will file the affidavit.
The opposite party in the IA may file their response in the meantime.
I have already filed today.
It is not on record.
Not on that.
48.
May it please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, I'm praying for a short accommodation in the matter.
Short accommodation.
My senior is unwell, Your Lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. P. Mahapan.
Here is not well.
Not well, Your Lordship.
Why you have made mention? For before this court, have I kept it?
Yes, Lordship.
Your Lordship,
was
the
referred
matter
by
has
court
been
number 4, Lordship.
substantially heard by you in the past, Your Lordship.
No, whether we have kept it for further hearing.
Yes, Lordship.
Huh?
2 orders are there.
Thereafter, after 1 month, it lapses. How can it be?
After 1 month.
After 1 month, it automatically lapses. That is why I keep everything in notice.
Oh, yes.
There is a circular.
That, that my
There is a
learned
circular.
friend has prayed, Lordship, last time.
There is a notification.
Learned, yes, Lord. My learned friend.
Keeping that notification in mind, I used to keep I am keeping the calendar. And you are making mentions everywhere that I am.
No, Lordship.
I'm keeping part. What is this?
It is not my part, Lordship.
What is this, madam?
It is not.
After 1 year, how can I remember everything?
Lordship, Lord.
Is it possible for a human being? You are making submissions everywhere.
In the court number 10, Lordship.
I did not. On 21/7/2023, there was nothing that it is kept for further hearing.
I have not. Lordship, make clear it then. Open it for a.
Making submission everywhere.
Lordship, my learned.
Before every coordinate bench.
Only.
That was in March 2003.
Yes, Lordship. That's why I sometimes in some court I had told, but my learned friend was saying, they are not he, Lordship. Oh, I did not say anything, Lordship. Again, this matter is a similar matter of that bounce of writ petition, Lordship, which was being disposed of in 2022, Lordship. Similar matter, Lordship. Only the issue to be decided whether this the later one is already over, Lordship. The next Kulan Chandra Keot, Lordship. And in this part, Lordship, Dinabandhu Nayak, Lordship has to decide whether it is in.
No, Mr. Your name, please.
Miss Sidas, Your Lordship.
Serious Counsel for the petitioner has sought for an adjournment on the ground that who?
Mr. P. Mahanta, Your Lordship.
Mr. Pima on the learned counsel for the petitioner is indisposed.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Your name is there.
No, Your Lordship.
Mr. P. Sharma, learned standing counsel AFDC for the respondent.
Only
As sought by MS Das, leaves the case after 2 weeks. The matter, the repetition shall not be treated as part heard by this court.
Obliged, Lordship.
This is too much. This is not appreciated. March, I heard.
Lordship.
After 1 year, you are making submission for everywhere. Matter is substantially hard. It is not kept as part heard. Don't make such a wrong submission before another court.
Order. In one court, Lordship, there is a direction.
After 3 weeks, no? This is not. Oh, welcome.
I will mention then, Lordship. Let it be on after 1 week. There is an urgency, Lordship, in my part.
After 2 weeks.